Sense.
Reezy does it, Reezy. Tick, push.
push, got us on the beat. Watch you think about my lips so sweet, pull the trigger. Then my beat got reezy, got you stripping to the song in this heat. Oh shit, did you just quiver? From the set of bars I deliver. No, I think that's just where we differ. Yeah, that line gave you a shiver. Okay, I'm done playing. Y'all like, girl, stop delaying. And I'm hearing what you're saying, but pandemonium I'm conveying. It'll be 6 o'clock soon. Down with the sun, I'll show you to the moon. That's doom. Go boom, like the boom, boom, boom. There's an ace to this. Tis, 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 tis. There's an ace to this. Yeah, my shooters never miss. That's a diss. Never miss, they for sure my whiz. Sheesh.
I don't really care for the tough talk. Out here messing with the wrong one. Then eventually, gun talk. Lid get open and you don't see the sun. Hoping that they cope when they don't see your son. Some people build for attention. Me, I try to keep my head down. Only focus on the mission. Careful of energy I spread around. I ain't got time for the nonsense. Get dropped and apply full of drama and politics slow with the noise not responding. Yeah, I'm the better man. Y'all dance to the script and I'm moving beyond it. Search for better lands, cause the grass out here been home to the comment.
I guess I should probably have everything situated, but I don't, because I am a bad streamer. Welcome in, Raiders, by the way. My camera will be on in a second. I just gotta do a quick adjustment, because I actually don't even have the software for it turned on. So yeah, that is all my behalf. I am a bad streamer. I've not been slacking when it comes to streaming. Also, let me give you a shout out. I'm assuming you were probably playing Bleach as well. Am I right to assume that? Oh, he's playing Death Stranding. I cannot wait for Death Stranding 2 to come out. I'm really looking forward to that when it does launch. Like, I was on that during the whole phase when everyone was talking about, oh, this game, you know, the game where you're just being a Amazon delivery driver, and I'm like, don't think that's entirely what it's all about. And then when I got deeper into the story and everyone that did see me play it was able to witness it, they were just like, oh, this is different. And I'm just like, yeah, Kojima's not going to just make a simple game like that. That's never been his MO. There's always some underlying effect or something to it that just draws people into it. So I knew what to expect when it came to that game, but a lot of other people didn't. They still give it that same flack as if it's just some type of weird delivery game. And I'm like, that's part of it, but there's usually a deeper story behind all that. But, you know, to each their own, I guess. That's how I would put it. But how was stream? What did you get up to inside the game? Did you finish it, or are you like playing through it again to do more things in it? Because I know when I did beat it, I ended up going back into it to kind of just like work on a couple of things to help other people progress the game and stuff, because that was the one thing about the game that like really captured me about it. Very mechanically dense and thematically rich. You love it so far? Yeah, like because I played it like literally on launch. I don't know why my camera's not coming on now. I know I started the software for it. Let's see, let me check something. Let me make sure I got everything booted up. It's your first playthrough. You're just about to go to Port Knot City, doing some cleanup right before. I'm tempted to actually boot the game up, because I was like, I know the one thing that I did was, I know inside of the game there is there's a quest to actually send your save data from the PS4 to the PS5. So you actually have to take your actual save data in the game and ship it like it's actually a package to another location just so you can play it on the PS5. So I actually need to go do that. That's the only reason why I haven't played it lately, is because of the fact that I never did the transition for that. But like I know when I did play it, I was like jumping around, because I also I was playing it on the PS4, so I was like going back into the game and just like creating paths for other people just so they could have things to like maneuver around. Like that was the most unique thing about the game, was that like you actually get to generally like go out of your way to help other players in the game. So like say like you took a certain path that somebody else might not have taken, but then you create a path that everyone's just willing to use. Like, that was the biggest thing for me with that game, was like, yo, I'm actually helping other people do dope things in this game. Hello, Rexy. All right, now my camera, I see the software just booted up, so it should be getting ready to turn on. And just like that, Rexy is going. That didn't take long. It's still taking it a second to load up. I don't think my PC is running that much stuff, but I guess it is in a sense. And I still cannot use TikTok, funny enough, for whatever reason. For me going live, it's just like, yeah, we're not going to let you use TikTok today. So I guess I'm just going to have to deal with that. Eventually, I'll be able to go back live on TikTok. You're doing Stardew things. Yeah, Rexy just doesn't want to talk to us today. That's all that. That's literally, that's what that's coded for, is I don't feel like talking to you guys today. It's cool, Rexy. No hate, no shame, none of that. All right, so the software is up, but the camera is not loading up for some odd reason. Where is, okay, let's see. You know, Stardew is my favorite game. Is it? Okay, so let's see if it loads up now, because I did kind of do the activate and deactivate thing. Like, my PC is acting like it's running a bunch of different things all at once. It's really not. All right, let me just go ahead and restart the camera program. Yay! Let me even open up Task Manager to make sure that it's not like running something in the background. So I'm going to try to get, speaking of like doing different things, I'm going to try to get better about making my clips and stuff. So I'm going to try, bear with me as I say this, I'm going to try to capture the clips directly myself. Granted, I mean, it still helps to like do them through whatchamacallit, to capture them in you went wait for way too long, gonna look for a while, you get some dinner and chill, have a good rest of the appreciate it. I will do my best to keep everyone entertained. I just want to get my camera to work. Like, that's the only weird thing that's going on, is I don't know why my camera's not working. I know I did have to restart my computer the other day, because for whatever reason the capture card just kind of derped out for a second. Okay, now I see the camera's lighting up, so there it goes. Now the camera's on. There we go. Speaking of dinner, I'm actually kind of hungry again. You guys know how I always say, like, I get hungry when I go live. This has yet to fail me. Like, I always get hungry as soon as I press that go live button. I don't know what that is. All right, so now that we got the camera on, I can kind of like get back to what I was wanting to do, which is focus on talking to you guys. My camera's slightly delayed because I'm starting up. So I found out there's a bit of an error with the capture card. Granted, my camera is going to be on a slight delay right now. Don't mind that, actually. With that being the case, I think I know why my PC is kind of like running a little bit slow right now. Granted, I need ReCentral to hurry up and just load up. I think what I ended up figuring out was that there's some kind of disconnect between OBS and my capture card, which causes it to glitch out because when I use AverMedia's actual software for the capture card, there's no issues. But something within OBS just does not like it. So what I will start doing is I'll just play any console games directly through I'm waiting for the camera to stop flickering, but I'm waiting for, I'm going to just play all my console games directly through AverMedia's capture software and just do it that way. Because for whatever reason, like, that's just dumb that it was doing that. Camera, please stop flickering. Anyways, I guess I should just probably switch over because this is slightly annoying me. Like, I'm not running that much stuff on here. What is this? I also am going to try to get a bit better about doing some things. Obviously, we're going to play some more Bleach because in all honesty, I was going through a bit of a dilemma about figuring out what I wanted to stream. So I was just literally trying to process what I wanted to do, and I just could not come to a conclusion. I had to do a match in I had to do like a little there's like a missions mode in Bleach. I had to do that just to go, okay, I'll go ahead and play Bleach. Granted, I wasn't, to be honest, I'm really not in the mood to play Bleach. I don't know what I'm in the mood to play, in all honesty. Like, the last game that I really sat down, like, I was thinking, I was like, you know what, I can go live and play some Sims. I was not in the mood to play the Sims. I played Monster Hunter earlier. I did one match of Marvel Rivals, and I said, nope, not doing it. So now I'm just kind of like, yeah, I am in a weird spot right now. So here we are, trying to figure out what to actually do. But yeah, we'll do some Bleach just so I can get my brain a bit cleared up and stuff. And then afterwards, if I stay in the mood for Bleach, we'll keep playing Bleach. Otherwise, I'm thinking I might. Did my camera just cut off? Like, I hear that the music actually stopped too for some odd reason. I don't know what's going on. I'm about to just switch scenes. Yeah, let's just go to the gaming scene. Boom, boom, boom. Come on. There we go. So as you guys can see, I'm playing this. You can actually see my my desktop because of the fact that I have to use this to actually play my games now. Because I don't know what it did, but it did something weird with the capture card. So I can't even, granted, I can use my capture card, I just can't play my games directly through it right now with how I want to do it, basically. OBS is just like lagging bad. All right, let me give y'all some audio too for the game. But yo, like, my camera's like lagging like that too. It's just, what the heck? Like, everything is moving so slow. Yeah, like, I'm not even making that face. Granted, my captions is perfect. The camera is just doing something weird right now. Mm. I don't know what's going on with this. And it's like my PC's acting like I'm doing a bunch of stuff on it right now. Like I'm not doing anything. That's what's really throwing me off. Is like, what does it think that I'm doing that's got it just so preoccupied? Like I will be okay when I know that the camera is not walling out. It's not like I need to do any. I don't know what's causing it. Like it's just like it's doing a weird delay. What's going on, cuz? Let's see. There we go. My camera's moving a little bit faster now. That's all I wanted it to do. All right, so we can get back to the story now. All right, so we last left off at we beat Jadambo. And then we got Chad, we did Udayu's fight, and we got Ichigo's fight. So let's do Chad's fight. Because I haven't played as Chad at all in this game yet. And I've gotten a better feel for how to play the game too now.
I felt Ichigo's spiritual pressure coming from here, but did we miss each other?
Hey, you there! Halt, you scum! I say halt! Are you with those Ryoka? Speak!
I guess.
Good enough. You've picked a fight with Squad 11. You'll never leave here alive.
I feel like his voice should be the guy's voice in the back.
Just 5 minutes.
I feel like they should switch voices.
Sorry, guys. I'm gonna have to disappoint you.
Huh? What's you?
El Directo. Oh, he didn't say it? Oh. Alright, let's see how Chad plays. Actually, I get a set amount of those, so I don't want to know. I don't think I want to equip that. All right, let's do this.
What are you?
Where
Mink.
is Rukia
Mink,
Kuchiki?
mink, mink, mink.
Kuchiki? You mean that prisoner?
I want to know where Rukia Kuchiki is.
Mink,
Huh?
mink.
As if I'd ever tell you that!
If you can't, then I'm afraid.
Hands, 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 hands.
I'll try again. The Soul Reaper!
Can't lose this battle.
See nothing!
Can't be. I have a promise to keep. Resist if you can.
Not finished.
Got him walking him down.
Strike back. This is gonna hurt.
I think this is enough. I hope you forgive me.
straight hands.
This is incorrect. Against me. Let's go now.
Woo! You ain't no Soul Reaper.
Resist if you can. Strike back.
Ooh, okay. Nice little counter.
Promise to keep. I think this is enough.
What's going on, Potsy?
Forgive me. El Directo!
There he goes. He finally said it. El Directo.
You monster!
Where's the Senseiku?
Senseiku?
I asked the other guy where Rukia Kuchiki was, and he said that word before he passed
It's
out.
the Bleach game.
Now then, tell me where it is.
That way! It's that way! There! The White Tower, way over there! That's the Senseiku!
Title says just chatting. Oh, because I had to like update it.
Thanks.
My fault. I had a bit of a derp moment with the
Better not follow me.
some things is derping pretty heavily.
No. I won't.
Because capture card is borked.
You're not gonna kill me? Really?
So it doesn't work properly with OBS. So I gotta like capture it
My
through
limit was
this.
2 shots a day. Now I can fire 5 shots or more without.
Because you can, even then, you can still see kind of, it's like, it's a little choppy for you guys, which I don't like that.
Training me. Yoruichi.
That's why, like, you know, before when the audio kept messing up,
Ichigo.
it's because of OBS in the capture card.
You safe? I hope that nobody's been hurt.
I mean, I can try it again, but we'll have to just see. I don't have high hopes, in all honesty. What's going on, Shadow? And goodbye, Shadow. I completed a secret mission. I didn't even see what my secret mission was. Welp. Thank you for the gift sub to Shadow, Potsy. Not now. Well, why are you saying not now?
Yahoo! Lucky
Hey, Potsy
me!
Hookman gifted Shadow 6442 a tier
The
1 sub. Thank
intruders
you for
fell
supporting
right
the
into
community.
our laps.
Who is this voice? Is
Lucky,
this?
Lucky me.
That don't sound like
Lucky day.
Ikaku, but that's Ikaku. He's supposed to do a dance
Not so lucky for you.
because of that.
Huh? Who's this guy?
Hey, let's hightail it out of here.
What? Run? What are you talking about?
You idiot. Can't you tell? These guys have too much spirit energy for an amateur soul reaper like you. That's it. I'm out of here. If you want to fight, you're on your own.
Yumichika! I know.
Chica's gonna go deal with him.
Tell me something. Why didn't you just turn tail and run?
So I ain't afraid of you.
Friend ran because he sensed that our powers were far greater than his own, right? If you ask me, I think he made a very wise decision.
No, he just didn't want to get in the way of what I'm about to do to
Yes,
you.
If your power is greater than mine, then it would be pointless to run, because you'd catch me for sure. But if your power is less than mine, then all I have to do is beat you. At least that's how I see it.
I see. Well, then I guess that you're no fool.
Let's get it. Do I have it doesn't look like I do. I should already have soul crystals equipped. Let's get it.
Just in case, I'll ask your name.
Ichigo Kurosaki.
Ichigo, huh? That's a good name.
It is? Nobody ever told me that before.
Ooh, countered.
Yes. In my experience, men whose names begin with I are usually very good-looking and talented, too. I am the third seed of Squad 11, Ikaku Madarame.
Don't care.
Since our names begin with the same letter, we should be friends.
I don't think so. Sorry. I'll kill you.
Who is your master, Ichigo?
Patent clogs.
He trained me for about 10 days, so I don't know if I can call him my master. But somebody did teach me how to fight.
Who?
Kisuke Urahara.
Huh? I see. So he is your master. Well then, it would be disrespectful to slay you the easy way.
Ooh, he got behind me. Okay. Now he's finally turning it up. Okay, well, first off, you about to stop running into me like that. No.
Sorry. I'll kill you.
We're friends now. That's essentially how things did go.
What? Are you finished already? Unfortunately for you, I'm nowhere near done. I can still hold my weapon. If you don't want me to hold a weapon, then I suppose you'd better just try to cut my arms off.
Put that thing away.
No.
Put that thing away.
I said put it.
Isn't that almost like Batman and Superman?
You know it.
What do you mean by that, Rexy?
Stop wasting your breath. This is a real battle. It will only end when one of us is dead. Ikaku Madarame, the third seat of the 11th Company, was not born such a coward that he would surrender to escape death!
You're too slow.
Martha? That's their mother's
You
name.
know, you're good. So unlucky.
The both of us are just unlucky.
Yeah, Ichigo had a problem with this during this arc. Dude got into a fight,
I'm not dead.
got beat,
Why?
and then would get knocked out for a second.
Hey,
Ichigo, why are you still here?
hey, so I didn't know that a Zanpakuto actually goes back to normal when its owner passes out.
Hosokimaru! Give it back!
Relax, I'm not gonna steal it. I just needed some of that medicine stuff.
Medicine
Right.
stuff.
I kinda used it all up. I didn't really have a choice. And I gotta tell you, that stuff works great. It's really something.
Do you know what you've done?
What? Come on. It's not like I could ask you for permission first.
That's not the problem. I knew something was wrong. That wound should have killed me. By saving my life, you've shamed me! Ugh, if I could move, then I'd kill you right now!
Ah, you get beat again.
Wow, you're like totally welcome. If I'd known you were gonna be a jerk about it, I'd have let you die. Anyway, I don't really care how you feel. Right now, I just need to get the answers to a few of my questions.
Who is your daddy and what does he
Of
do?
course you do. That's just my luck. What do you want to know? What, when my birthday is?
Yeah, we can start with that.
Yakuchiki.
What? Kuchiki? You mean the capital offender? Just what do you want with that thing?
Bing, wow.
Came here to save her.
What? Save her? How big is your army? 7, 8 people?
5.
Credit card number, the 3 digits on the back, and your social. Yeah.
A cat? Really? What, are you insane?
Maybe.
You don't have a single prayer. You're a deluded idiot. Oh, God. I laughed so hard my wounds reopened.
Now who's the idiot?
Very well. Go straight south from here, and you'll come to the station of the 13 Court Guard squads. There's a white tower that's at the west end of the station, and if you can somehow get inside, that's where you'll find her.
Really?
Don't you believe me? Listen, she means nothing to me at all. If you want to save her, then go and do it. Hey, and hurry! Before the others find you. Better get going.
Okay. See ya. I owe you one, Ikaku.
No, I'm gonna give you a bit of advice. He's looking for you.
Vomit. Wait. Of everyone in your group, which is the strongest one?
That'd be me.
Guess that's me.
Huh, I see. Well then, beware of my captain. He's sure to ignore any of the weaker ones. If you are indeed the strongest, then he's definitely going to go after you.
He's tough, I guess?
You'll find out. But, of course, that's only if you're actually able to stay alive long enough to get there and face him in the first place. And that's a really big if.
What's his name?
His name is Goku. Alright. After regrouping with Ganju, Ichigo plans to take Hanataro Yamada of Squad 4 as a hostage. And then... Alright, so I think this is where we get our other key from then.
Damn! How long is he gonna run away? Shoot off a rocket or something if you can hear me! Yeah,
Perfect timing.
he's over there. You should have launched it sooner, dork.
Oh, that sound. What's going on over there? Oh no. I just stopped to tie my sandal. But the rest of the fourth company, where did it go? Oh, I know. I'll ask them. Excuse me? Ah! Oh,
Stitch.
ow.
Kenpachi at first really was like Jack Warner from Puss in Boots. When he couldn't pull Excalibur Stone because he wasn't working, so he just swung the sword with the rock on it.
That I just came up with a way out of this whole mess.
The thing is,
Yeah.
knowing the story of what's really going on with him,
Yes?
he's been talking to his sword the entire time.
Side, get out of our way!
It's just that he ignored hearing its name.
Here's gonna get it! You hear me?
His sword is over there like, yo, this is my name, and he's just like, yeah, whatever. And just literally pours his power into it just to shut it up.
Hey, Ganju. Why'd you bring this guy, huh?
Hostage.
I was distracted! I dragged him along without even thinking! More importantly, let's think of how to proceed.
Yeah, but all the same, even if we know that Rukia's being kept in this White Tower, so what? We still don't know which road we need to take to get there, do we?
I don't know. We don't want to bump into one of the captains. If only we knew where they were, we could avoid them.
Hold on. This person you're looking for? Is it Rukia Kuchiki?
No.
What? Hold on. You know Rukia?
I thought so. It is, isn't it?
No.
She's the sister of Captain Kuchiki of Squad 6.
Wrong.
She's the capital offender.
Nope.
Then, oh, I understand. That White Tower is the Senzaiku. Actually, I know a secret path to that tower.
Wow. I never would have guessed that all this was down here.
Yes, this network of subterranean canals spreads under the entire area of the Seirete. You can go anywhere you want, entirely unimpeded.
Hanataro, tell me something. Why are you...
Oh, we're finna go fight Renji.
We're the enemy. Is it because we want to go to the White Tower? Is that why you're guiding us and not asking any questions?
I've heard a lot about you from Miss Rukia. I know you well by now, Ichigo Kurosaki. I hope that you're able to save Miss Rukia. Earlier, a while
So it looks like it's a little dark.
Senzaiku Shishinro, she was held in Squad 6's detention area. As it happens, I was
Renji's your
given the
favorite?
assignment to handle the cleaning duties over there.
You
At
look like you
first,
like Renji.
I was kind of afraid of her. You know, because she was an aristocrat. But then, the first time that I called her Miss Kuchiki, when I was talking to her, she quickly corrected me. She told me instead to just call her Rukia. Over time, as we talked, little by little, Miss Rukia shared all kinds of things with me. And a good amount of it, actually, was about...
Who was your first favorite?
Ichigo. She said that you'd spent only 2 months together, but for some reason, she felt she could trust you completely. But then, she said that because of her, your fate had been twisted. She felt she'd hurt you terribly. She said she could never make up for what she'd done to you. She would say that, and always at the end, her face would be sad.
I don't know. I mean, she's a strange Soul Reaper too.
Yeah, I know. It's weird. She's strange, all right.
Huh? Hey, just hold on!
Okay, that's not the brightness I wanted to
Sorry?
do.
Did I say something wrong?
I don't know.
Gin?
Hey, Ichigo!
Oh. It's not like he doesn't die for a
Just
long
around 2
time from
months
now.
or so together, but for some inexplicable reason, I could trust him completely. But then,
Can't really turn up
as
the
of now,
brightness without it
his
doing something
fate has
dumb.
been twisted. I think I've hurt him terribly. I can never make up for what I've done to him.
That idiot! This is ridiculous. I'm the one who owes her.
Trying to like make the brightness better, but
Rukia.
yeah, it's not exactly working in my favor when it comes to that. Hold on, sorry that I had to do that.
Squad 11, 3rd seat, Ikaku Madarame, and 5th seat, Yumichika Ayasegawa, of the same squad. 2 upper seat officers have been incapacitated by battle wounds. Damage assessments are currently being prepared for all units, but as of right now, it appears that Squad
Do
11
about right
has
there.
been almost entirely annihilated.
Squad 11?
How could these intruders inflict so much damage so quickly?
That's no good. Oh dear. I hope that our guys are safe.
Oh my. Things are getting really crazy. Huh? Renji?
Confirm. Rexy is Momo.
Renji's missing? Where is he?
I don't know. To tell you the truth, he disappeared during the meeting. And when I went looking for him at Squad 6's lieutenant office, I found this.
His lieutenant badge. Did you tell the captain about this?
No, not yet. I thought about telling Captain Eisen about it, but I don't know. I guess that I just didn't want Renji to get in trouble or something. Oh, not that I think Captain Eisen would be unfair to Renji.
I know. But since we don't know the reason for why Renji's missing, I think that you absolutely did the right thing. But why would he disappear at a time like this?
Because he's hungry, like me.
Urgent if he left his badge when he was under orders to wear it. He seemed to be feeling especially distressed about Rukia lately. I hope he hasn't gotten himself into trouble. All right, I'll look for him too, and I'll make sure the captain doesn't find out.
Good. Thanks, Izuder. Where are you? Where could you be now, Renji?
There. That's where Rukia is.
What's wrong, Ichigo?
There's somebody there, on the steps.
It's been a long time. Tell me, do you remember me?
Nah, not really.
Abarai.
What a surprise. You even remember my name. Excellent. I'm glad to hear it.
Who is that guy? He's different than all of the others. His spiritual pressure is a whole lot stronger.
That's... Renji Abarai, Lieutenant of Squad 6.
Lieutenant!
I must admit, I'm surprised. I was sure that Captain Kuchiki had killed you a while ago. I don't know how you managed to survive.
He looked like he was skipping.
But in any
Yeah, he's absolutely happy.
compliments to you. But it ends here. Didn't I tell you that I'd kill the one who took Rukia's powers from her? As long as you live, she can't get her powers back.
What do you care? You were ready to kill her. You're gonna let me pass.
There's no other choice. You're just gonna have to kill me! Now, we'll let strength decide the outcome.
Let's see. Real moment. Reduce Renji's ratio to 0 with normal. Stay signature move all out slash. Okay, I think I can pull that off. What's going on, Afrito?
Your Zanpakuto changed? I hope you're not deluding yourself again. Surely you don't think that made you stronger.
You be the answer. Nope, I'm not letting you get away. Thought you was faster than me there? Don't be goofy, Renji. This range is redunk.
Kill you.
You're tough. So, you really want to save Rukia, huh?
You idiot. I don't want to save her.
I'm going to.
Going to save her.
Don't you get it? Rukia is going to die all because of you. And you have the audacity to show your face here and say you'll save her?
I know that Rukia was sentenced to death, and that it was all because of me. That's the reason I'm—
Ooh, nice dodge. Nope.
You scum! I told you. You
The sound of blood.
absolutely no chance of defeating me. You're curious, aren't you? You're wondering how I evaded it. The answer is very simple. You see, it's that you're way too slow.
Am I? Guess I'll just have to get serious.
Too far out of your league. Are you starting to understand that yet? You can't save Rukia. You can only fail because you're already dead.
You gonna let him say that about your man, Rexy?
Disappointment. Ichigo, it appears that your sword resonates only with fear. What a shame. That's all wrong. Fear isn't gonna bring you victory in battle. Nothing worthwhile is born out of fear. Do you see? Do you hear what my sword resonates with? That's right. It's the resolve to kill you. So you are capable of resolve.
Do-do-do-don't. Po-do-do-don't.
Sure you don't forget it. Remember that feeling.
Doop-a-doop-a-doot. Po-do-do-don't. Po-do-do-don't. Boom,
Sorry to
boom.
keep you waiting, Renji. Guess what? I've resolved to kill you!
That's what I'm talking about. Dodge it if you can. You're pretty good.
That was nice. Can you stop blocking for a hot second?
What?
That's what I'm talking
Yeah, cut that out. Twice.
Sorry. I'll kill you.
Canon. That's canon to the story.
He got me. What was that? Sabimaru.
To keep it a buck, Ichigo was beat up right there.
Defeat. My legs won't move. And I can't lift my arms. I've lost. But how? All lost. Rukia.
You start crying. Wah! Wah!
You're still on your feet. Yeah.
So, tell me,
I thought he said his legs didn't move.
Rukia now? The captains are strong. You'll also have to face Captain Kuchiki. So, are you still going?
Of course. I told you. I'm going to save her.
I see. You know something? I've never been good enough to beat Captain Kuchiki. Rukia was adopted into the Kuchiki clan. Since then, I've trained every day.
Level.
But to no avail.
Did that even pop up on the screen?
Good. I'm not strong enough to be able to save her. Ichigo, I'm asking you, knowing that I shame myself, save her. Please.
And Rexy likes that name. She's like, yes, call him that again.
I will.
Yeah, see, like I said, this is canon to the story. Every time Ichigo got into a fight and then won that fight, he passed out shortly after.
Hey, are you okay?
I don't know why this man just kept passing out.
Someone's coming. 3, 4, maybe even 5.
We don't want any company right now. Let's retreat. Come on, take us somewhere quiet.
Let me see if I can fix the chat thing again, because it's doing the dumb stuff.
I can't believe it. He defeated Renji.
It looks like they fled. Shall we chase them?
No. Saving Renji has to be our priority now.
Okay, now we gotta test it. Alright, now it's popping back up. We got the keys. We got the keys. Ichigo collapses after a deadly fight with Renji. Ganji moves Ichigo to a safe place. When Zoro heals his wounds, meanwhile, the head captain declares a wartime exception after seeing that Renji was defeated. The fight against the intruders has become a full-fledged war, and all the captains join the action. While the whole of Serite is enveloped in this tense atmosphere, a terrible accident takes place within that third. Basically, and we know what's about to happen here.
This is better. He isn't making a sound. At least it looks like he's still breathing.
I will take care of him. I'll use my healing abilities.
Healing abilities? I thought the relief company used medicine and stuff.
Actually, the other Soul Reapers can only use their spirit energy for combat. But we of Squad 4 can use ours to heal as well. Honestly, that's practically our only power.
I see. So, how is he? How's Ichigo?
It's bad, but I will heal him. I just need a little time. I'll heal him in one night.
Okay, so I'm not seeing my shorts live.
Oh no! Poor Renji! He's hurt so bad!
Yeah,
When I found him, he was like this. If only I had just come to his aid sooner.
No! It's not your fault! Not at all!
Anyway, I'll contact Squad 4. I'll have them send an emergency relief team.
That will not be necessary. Just dump him in a cell.
Captain Kuchiki!
But Renji fought the Ryoka all by himself.
That is not
No
necessary.
excuses. He made his choice to go and fight alone. He should have known that defeat was not an option. We have no use in the slightest for beaten fools. Now, go on. Take this wretch away.
Wait! Hold on! That's no way to speak of...
Shut up, Momo.
But, Izuru...
We apologize, sir.
I'm really very sorry, sir.
So that's what I thought. Who the heck y'all think y'all talking to?
He's very scary.
Captain Ichimaru!
What in the world was that all about? The truth is, Squad 6's captain always acts like that. Don't worry about it. I'll be sure to get word over to Squad 4. Now then, come with me, Izuru.
Yes, sir.
Thank you very much.
Whoa, I can't believe it. Renji was beaten 6 ways to Sunday.
Toshiro!
That's Captain Hitsugaya to you.
Shut up! Why do captains always have to sneak up on people like that? What are you doing here? And why are you here without your lieutenant anyway?
I came to warn you. Be on your guard and beware of Squad 3.
Huh? Squad 3? You mean Izuru Squad? Why?
Be particularly careful of Ichimaru. I'm not sure about Izuru either. It's better for us to be safe than sorry. Especially...
Izzy, old man.
The situation is dire. We received the troubling news that we lost a lieutenant of the 13 Court Guard Squad.
Didn't exactly lose him. He just got his
It's a matter for our
cheeks
bereaved
clapped, but
people.
okay.
They're the most equipped to handle it.
Gin was the most trustworthy?
Overlook Ichimaru.
Absolutely not.
For it must be done.
Thank you.
I am hereby permitting all officers, including lieutenants, to be armed with a Zanpak To, and I authorize the use of full wartime powers within the court. Make sure to pass that along to any of those who aren't able to be here now. Gentlemen, it is time for us to declare all-out war on these Ryoka.
Ah, you're awake now, Ichigo.
Hanataro,
Don't move for right now. Your wounds aren't closed just yet.
Wounds. Oh yeah, I fought Renji. Thanks, Hanataro. I'm all right.
What are you talking about? You shouldn't move yet. Please, Ichigo.
I have to go.
You're not all right if I'm able to knock you out as easily as that. Sleep until your wounds heal, you moron.
Oh no. Seriously? Another wound? You're really way too rough, Ganju.
Shut up! What was I supposed to do? I stopped him, didn't I?
His wound, it goes from his shoulder down to his chest, but at least it's shallow. I thought for sure it would prove fatal. He was saved by the mask that was being kept in his pocket. Although, just what is that mask? How could it stop Lieutenant Abarai's blade? And there's another strange thing. That mask, it looks like a hollow's. What are you doing with it, Ichigo?
I'm just vibing with it. Don't stop asking questions.
Wartime exception? Swords? Renji? I don't understand. How did this happen? And the Zanpakuto? Why are they having us carry them? Is the threat that we're facing really so serious as to require that?
Beware of Squad 3, especially.
Captain Eisen, I confess that I don't want to fight.
What is it? Is something wrong? Momo?
You're Rexy's favorite character.
Sorry. May I speak with you for a moment? I know it's late, and I realize that this is rather rude of me. I won't sleep. I won't be rude and fall asleep right in front of you, Captain. I promise. Please.
Do you think I'd send you away simply for being rude? Do you really think that I'm as cold-hearted as that? Come in. You must have had a difficult day today. You can stay here until you calm down. I heard the news. It seems that Renji's going to live.
Really? Oh, thank goodness.
Captain Kuchiki called for his discharge, but that was met with opposition. As soon as his wounds heal, Renji can rejoin the main force.
Opposition? So then, was it you, Captain Eisen?
Not just me. He's a good fighter and is well liked by everybody. As far as I'm aware, there's no one in the 13 court guard squads at all who wants to see him get discharged.
Oh, Captain Eisen's words, his voice, his entire demeanor, everything about him soothes my fears. I'm so glad that I decided to come here tonight. I'm very fortunate. I'm really happy that I get to work under you, Captain Eisen. I'm so sorry. I must have dozed off. And, Captain Eisen? He's gone. At the time! Why didn't he wake me earlier if he'd already woken up before me? I hope I make assembly on time. I'll take a shortcut. Yes! I'm going to make it on time!
Time to sing everyone's favorite song. Hanging out by a sword.
What?
Impaled on a wall.
That was Momo's voice. What is it, Momo? What happened?
No, he's sitting up there just like.
What is it? Why all the noise? So
He over there smiling.
Beware. Beware of Squad 3. Especially, be watchful whenever Eisen goes out alone.
You did this!
I'm Lieutenant of Squad 3. No one draws a sword against my captain. Not for any reason.
Izuru, please, step aside!
I can't.
Step aside! Move!
No!
I'm telling you to move!
No! I'm telling you that I won't!
Snap! Tomiyume!
What? You dare draw your Zanpakuto here? That's foolish! Do you realize what you're doing? This is no place to resolve personal matters, Lieutenant Hinamori! I see. Then it can't be helped. I have no choice. I must treat you as an enemy. Raise your head, Wabisuke!
3 Kings 4 Wow Boa.
Oh, hey, it's Bleach Sparkling. Wait, wrong game.
Wait, wrong game.
Hate that. What's going on, Maul? Thank you for the 58 months.
I'm sorry my man troubled you, Captain. My deepest apologies for that.
Ichimaru, just now, you tried to kill Momo, didn't you?
What? I have no idea what you're talking about.
You're still official agent of the agency, diplomatic immunity, Blicky, best agent mods on Twitch, and your choice of a suit and or
If you
vest.
ever make Momo bleed, I'll kill you without any reservation.
You're scaring me here. But you'd better keep an eye on her. You don't want any misfortune to befall her.
And why is this thing saying it's waiting on me? I gotta check why it's saying that. Let's see. And we can watch Chad's story. And go straight hands.
He's coming. Arioka.
Here already, huh? Oh, well. I guess that we'd better get going.
Are you sure? You really want to go? I'm certain I can handle one Ryoka.
I have to. Old man Yama's orders. I don't want him to get the wrong idea and think that we can't handle it. I wouldn't want anyone's reputation to get ruined. And if my Nanao went out to battle and became damaged goods, I don't know what I'd do.
Who's your Nanao?
Oh, you're in an especially lovely mood today. Of course, that's what I love about you.
Enough! That's enough! Just go already. Go!
Okay, okay. Come on now. Don't look so worried. It'll be over soon. It's just fun and games.
Why isn't it showing that it's live? That's weird.
Who's this?
I'm Captain Shunsui Kiraku of Squad 8. I'm pleased to meet you.
The captain of Squad 8.
Yes, pleased to meet you. Huh? No. Enough with the pedals already. Huh? What? Do you hear me? Hey, Nanao? Hey, Nanao, that's enough. Oh, Nanao. My sweet, sweet Nanao.
Sorry, but I don't have time for your comedy routine. I'm passing through.
Aw, can't you play for just a while longer? Sheesh, nobody's any fun nowadays.
I'm in a hurry now. Please step aside. You seem like a bad guy. Listen, I don't want this to end in a fight.
Oh,
what's going on, Ray?
I don't want to fight either. But the thing is, I can't let you pass. May I offer an alternative suggestion?
It's my live feed working.
Retreat?
I can't do that.
I see. Then it can't be helped? Let's have a drink, like friends.
Underage.
Huh? You know, if you aren't willing to retreat, then maybe you could just stay right here. Don't worry, it'll all be over very shortly. The others are on the move even now. This unpleasantness will soon be finished.
I hate that I'm hungry again right now.
I say that you ought to just have a drink with me.
What about the others? Ichigo and all the rest? Are they being attacked by the other captains?
Maybe. Look at his face.
I believe I may have said too much.
This changes things, Mr. Kyoraku. Please move. Right now.
And if I say no?
Then I'll make you.
And I'll move you!
Yeah, he gonna catch that.
Uh-oh. It seems that things are getting complicated.
No, he just knows that they're not actually capable of beating him, so he's being very passive because he doesn't want to actually hurt him. Like, once you, like, his whole backstory is actually rather complicated. I think thinking about it, I think he was thinking he was older based on his stance and stuff. I mean, he knows that, but I think their age for drinking is a lot younger there, if I'm not mistaken. And based by looking at Chad, he doesn't look that young. Yo, he is wilding.
Oh dear.
Well, Chad is about the same age as Ichigo, so he's about 15 or 16.
Give it up. You understand now, don't you?
Can I restart this fight? Because I didn't want to lose one of my things. Alright, we're just gonna skip this because I was giving him the business and then it just kind of played me. Yeah. Oh, I just got to do it in time? Okay, never mind. I could have finished that fight. Alright. Time to beat his face in.
That was close. Miss. Let's make this quick. Could you please just give up? I have no choice. Nicely done. Very nice.
It's the fact that he's asking me to give up in the middle of the fight. He got lucky with that one.
Oh dear. My. Well, I suppose I'm just going to have to kill you then. Why did I lose?
Your turn.
I think this is enough. I hope you forgive me.
Why don't you give it up? You understand now, don't you? Your firepower is certainly impressive. Your attacks are hard and fast, and their destructive force is quite high for a human. You should know there are two types of moves. Ones that cannot be performed at all once your limit has been reached, and ones that can be performed beyond your limit, but at the cost of your life force. Your move is obviously the latter kind. And right now, you're already way beyond your limit.
Thanks for the advice. But unfortunately, I can't.
Don't do it.
Oh, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna eat it. He said it!
What the hell?
El Directo.
Here's some friendly advice. Leave. If you keep this up, you're going to die. Oh, my. Why are you so insistent on fighting me? What is your purpose here? Why did you come here in the first place?
Right now, my purpose is to save Rukia Kuchki.
What? Rukia? She went missing in your world, but it was only this spring, I believe. You couldn't have known her for very long. A thin friendship.
I wanted to show that it's live.
You're right. I can't deny that I hardly know her at all. And maybe I wouldn't risk my life if it were only for her. But Ichigo wants to save her. Ichigo's putting his life on the line. And that is reason enough for me to do the same. That's all the reason that I need.
Oh, well. Your resolve does seem to be very strong. It would be disrespectful for me to try to talk you out of it. All right, then. Since that's how it is, I suppose that I'll just have to kill you.
You got it. It's a promise. And that's why I can't lose.
So crazy.
Sorry. For a human to set foot in the Serete is impressive in itself. But for one to fight so well, I must say you're quite a specimen. On top of that, the power of his last blow was truly amazing. I'm certainly glad that he missed me with that one.
Captain Kyoraku, a message.
You're all out of breath now. What's wrong? Come to think of it, a boy with the stealth force was just here. So?
Captain Eisen is... I'm afraid that he's dead. His soul chain and soul sleep were removed, and his heart destroyed by a Zanpakuto. It was murder, and the killer's identity is unknown. It's a top-secret message. It was signed by Head Captain Yamamoto and Captain Hitsugaya. I believe the information is accurate.
I see. Sosuke, eh? Well then, shall we pay our respects?
Yes. It seems that this Ryoka is still alive. So then, shall I finish him?
No. That's no job for a young lady to handle.
But his cohorts must have been the ones that were responsible for killing Captain Eisen.
Maybe.
Yes, probably. But then again, perhaps not.
Huh?
Well, we don't really know for sure. In any case...
I don't believe there's a need to summarily kill him. Just have the relief team secure him instead.
Things seem to be getting rather complicated.
I didn't do it fast enough. You know what that means. We switched to Ichigo.
So you refuse to talk, eh? Ikaku Madarame?
I'm not refusing to talk. I just don't know anything. I don't know the Ryoka's objective or destination. I know nothing.
So that's it? You lost and came here without obtaining any useful intelligence. Is that what I'm supposed to take away from this?
Yes, that's right. But if I may, to add one thing, I didn't see the enemy's face or hear his voice. So to be completely honest, I really don't have anything to tell you.
Very well. Then the extent of your punishment shall be commensurate with the magnitude of your disgrace.
This is irregular. Listen, tell me something. When were you given the authorization to punish men from other companies, Kurotsuchi?
Kenpachi. What can I do if his captain is here? Well then, I believe that I shall retreat for now. We're going, Nemu. Move, you idiot!
Right. Yes, sir.
It appears that you have lost.
I'm so sorry. I know it was shameful to lose and return alive, but even so...
Is he that good?
He is. He has orange hair and a sword that's as long as he is tall. He was making his way toward the Senzaikyu Shishinro.
Because that's all he does is smile. Granted, this is not his voice actor, though. So I guess they couldn't get a hold of the original voice actor.
I think that you should enjoy a great fight when you get to meet him. He's strong, and his strength is still growing further. By the time he meets you, Captain, I believe he should be quite a prize.
I see. And what's his name?
Why is my other camera on?
Hanataro, you idiot! What are you doing sleeping on my lap? How pathetic. Hey, you slobbered all over my best pants, you little fool!
He's exhausted. It's only a little drool.
Ichigo! Are you better already?
Yeah, thanks to Hanataro. You're feeling better too, aren't you? He healed your wounds. Although, he was still feeling pretty woozy from using so much energy healing mine. One more try. This time I'm gonna make it. Let's go. To the Senzaikyu!
Yeah. Woo.
Oh, darn it. How much farther do these steps go on anyway? Don't they ever end?
Hold your water! We're almost at the top! There's nobody around. Security's lax here too. All right, we're going all the way! What the? Oh, man. This spiritual pressure is insane. What's causing it? Yeah, damn it! Run! Whoever it is, I'm absolutely sure that we don't want to meet him! We've got to cover some ground before the enemy finds us! Let's move it!
He's finally here. Let's see, which one is it?
Hold up. Something's not right. We've run and run, but we're not putting any distance between ourselves and the enemy. It's as if I have a sword being held at my throat.
Is it you? What's the matter? Are you just going to stare at me?
What was that? Murderous intent? No. Murderous intent alone couldn't have...
You are Ichigo Kurosaki, right?
You know my name? How do you know that?
Oh, didn't Ikaku tell you?
But in any event, when that day arrives, I'm sure you'll find out for yourself, if you can stay alive long enough to face him.
What's his name?
I am Kenpachi Zaraki, captain of Squad 11. I'm here to kill you or die trying.
Kenpachi Zaraki. Oh man, he's the captain of Squad 11. It's easy to tell that he's a captain. His spiritual pressure's intense.
Well then, if you have nothing to say, shall I just get started?
What?
Hanatano! Got you!
Keep your eyes fixed on your enemy. If you just keep on looking around, then he'll kill you!
Gun!
Wow! He must be awfully scared of Kenny. Poor guy.
Best lieutenant.
Crap! Get lost!
The man's mad at me.
Silly, of course he is.
Ganju, grab Hanatano and go! I'll take care of this guy somehow! I'll do it! You've got to save Rukia!
Somehow? Somehow?
Shut up! Just get going already!
All right.
What's this? Either one of you is gonna go after them?
I told you, I'm here to kill you or die trying. Your friends and the girl that you're after are of absolutely no interest to me whatsoever.
Good. That works for me. Crap. His spiritual pressure's ridiculous. If I let my guard down, I think that I'm gonna fade from it.
Good cut.
Not bad. Your guard is stiff and full of holes, but you've got a good amount of spiritual pressure. Even some lieutenants might not be a match for you, which explains why Ikaku lost.
Oh my gosh, it's cute. It's cute. Oh my gosh, it's cute.
But the fact remains that you're not my equal. What do you say? How about a handicap? I'd be glad to let you have the first cut. You may strike wherever you wish.
What? What are you talking about? I can't cut somebody who doesn't have a sword drawn. Are you mocking me?
Not at all, of course not. It's just a simple courtesy. To refrain from striking a defenseless enemy is most admirable, but you may save that gesture for another, more appropriate time. Don't be in such a hurry. Let's enjoy this. It's kill or be killed, after all. That's something to savor. Come now. Strike my neck, my stomach, even my eyes. You could cut me down with one blow. Don't be a coward. Come!
Jeez. Fine, but don't cry about it afterwards.
Is my text... Is the text thing doing it again? Yeah, it's not popping up on the screen. What the heck is going on? What? I don't see the text popping up on the screen. I don't know why it keeps doing that. That shows up. And now it's just a random big black box that's covering part of the screen. I hate that so much. It's like it only reacts to whenever I type something. Sweet hen music. Oh boy. And so the text pops up. There it goes. Now, I don't know why it, like, weird. Hibiki move in 60 seconds and that's 120 seconds. Where did I just click on by accident? Why does he have these random dancing emotes? I almost feel like I should be scared of them. Just like that, I have truly reached full hunger status, and I hate it so much. Are they not showing up again? Yep. It's like it randomly does it. Like, I know it's gonna work now because I saw it reset. Okay, now it's actually not working again. Like, what the heck is going on with it? Yeah, I'm definitely getting a new on-screen chat text thing. This is just dumb. Dumb. Bald Hino. Okay, there it goes. Now it's showing back up again. Of course, it's showing up as a black box for whatever reason, but, you know, it's still showing up again. Let me refresh it again. Alright, now it should be good to go. It should not be a black box. Let's see. To test again. Refreshing. Okay, so when I refresh the actual page, it works. Which is weird. There we go. All right. Now it's working.
Impossible. How? It didn't even put a scratch on him. And why? No way. Why is my hand? It's bleeding.
It's impossible, Ichi. You just can't do it. You can't cut Ken. I mean, to him, it's almost like your sword doesn't even have a blade at all.
What?
Prove it.
It's no great secret, really. When two spiritual pressures collide, the weaker of the two absorbs the impact. That's all there is to it. To put it concisely, the killing sword that you've managed to create by honing your spiritual pressure to its limits is weaker than the spiritual pressure leaking out of me unconsciously. It's quite simple, really.
Is this weak?
I'm hitting him, but I can't cut him. Is he that much more powerful than me? Damn it! No. Calm down. I can cut him. I'm afraid of his spiritual pressure. That's what's wrong. Relax and intensify my own spiritual pressure. Then I should be able to cut him. It's like what Zangetsu said. Abandon your fears. Look ahead. If you retreat, you'll die. If I'm afraid, I'm dead.
Yo, he is like eating my hits.
No. I'm not focusing enough. I won't be able to cut him like this. I can win. I can win.
I have to win.
Win. I can win.
And then he gets poked.
Did Chad's spiritual pressure just vanish? No, it can't be. Did Chad lose? Is he dead? No way. I don't believe it.
Poke.
No, there's no way. He couldn't have lost.
Poke.
He's alive. His spiritual pressure is weak, but it's still there. Get a grip. What am I so afraid of? If I lose this fight, Chad, Orihime, Uryu, Ganju, Hinataro, Yoruichi, everybody who's risked themselves to help me is going to die. I can't let that happen. I can't afford to be scared.
You aren't even focused on our battle anymore. Does that mean you're fully prepared to die?
Hold on, Chad. I'm gonna take this guy out. And then, I'm coming for you. I promise you that! Sorry. I'm not ready to die just yet. 'Cause if I die, I'll lose everything. All the stuff I've been fighting for!
There, you see? I knew you could do it. But don't even think of relaxing just yet. Stay alert. Stay alert. Right, Ichigo Kurosaki?
Is the poke incoming?
Kenny looks happy.
Good, your reactions are excellent, and you're concentrating more. Now you're hearing them. That's the sound of the bells that I wear. The bells, the eye patch. I put them on to try to make the fight more interesting. But they're completely wasted if you don't even try to exploit them.
You're mocking me. That's why you haven't called on your Zanpakuto. You know something? You'd better watch out. 'Cause guess what? My sword can cut you now.
My Zanpakuto has no name.
What?
This blade is my Zanpakuto.
Really? Oh, that's good. I'm glad to hear it. At least that means it isn't gonna get any stronger. In that case...
There it is, poke.
In that case, what? You believe that... Is that really what you think?
Think it only goes to
The reason that I've been...
the end of the Rancor arc, or Hueco Mundo arc.
It simply isn't possible.
I don't know, like, even though it has the characters from the actual, like,
That's why when I fight,
the final fight, I don't think it shows all of it. It might though, but it's not. It doesn't go into the 1,000-year Blood War arc.
let loose.
That's probably gonna be DLC, even though they have their outfits. Also, what's going on? Is it the Marco? He got poked.
You need to keep your spiritual pressure sharp. I told you that.
Welcome in, welcome in.
When you finished that was.
Terrible scar.
So it's
I'm not liking the game so far. The combat is little. It takes a second to get used to. It's not like any other game, like fighting game that I played. I like it, but I'm enjoying it though because I'm a fan of Bleach. So, how are you liking it?
Yes. By the time he was taken down from the sacred wall, he was no longer breathing. We're currently looking into any and all possibilities, no matter how outlandish they might be, including a Gigai being used as a disguise. But for now, I'm afraid that all we really know for certain is that he's dead. To put it simply, Squad 5's Captain Sosuke Aizen is gone. When all of this trouble is finally put behind us,
For the same, just finished the Soul Society and decided to go back to the tutorial because you skipped it early on. Yeah, I did it at the very beginning and then just kind of like slowly getting more used to the combat. Because just like casual movement is a little off. Like I don't feel fast, but once you're like in combat range, it's just straight up just pure combat. What is this? What is this camera angle? What are you talking
Captain
about?
Tosin, Captain Komamura, may I ask, is he...
Can't the screen stay still?
Captain Eisen is dead.
It.
We must resolve this
What are
problem.
you talking about, Miss Sav?
I believe that that's going to be the quickest path to uncovering the truth.
I see. Then you mean...
Like every anime game does scenes like this where the camera slightly pans and turns
But then
to move faster. Yeah, like I hold the X button just for like the dash in, but even then it's still just the casual movement is slow and it's a little awkward.
Battles at all.
And then as far as like straight combat wise, like you don't actually like move towards the opponent with your attacks. Not all of them, at least. Like I'm used to like most fighting games, like if you throw a punch, you kind of like lean into the punch. But with this, it's just like if you attack directly, you just kind of stay right where you're attacking it. Rangiku.
Rangiku, what are you...
I found this in Captain Eisen's room. It's addressed to you.
Captain Eisen, what? For me?
Momo.
Good thing it was my captain who found it. If it were someone else, they would have turned it over as evidence. And then
It's making you... How is it making you... Miss Sav,
I don't
what?
know what it says, but as a lieutenant, you should consider it an honor to know that whatever your captain's last words were, they were intended for you to hear. Read it gratefully.
Thank you, Rangiku.
Momo, I'm sorry I have to say this, but if you are reading this letter, it means that I was unable to return.
That man wrote that after she left the room.
There are no words adequate enough to truly express my feelings of gratitude to you. I never spoke to you about it.
I need to get through the story just so I can see, get to the characters that I want to play as, and like their actual stronger forms, basically.
I hope.
Like, I didn't think I would like Chad's gameplay, but Chad is actually quite nice. And then the one for sure that I don't like is
I am in all likelihood no longer alive.
For the plot point, but I don't like playing as Uryu. Like, he's not actually as ranged as I thought he would be.
It's...
Well, yeah, Miss F, it's an anime. They're reacting to things. Like, they're not... If they're just sitting there stiff talking like this, it looks weird. It shows emotion. During the living world, but it seems better during Mayuri. Okay, good. Because I'm just like, when fighting those hollows, I was just like, it does not feel right at all. All right, so we got to do another Kenpachi fight. The real Kenpachi fight.
He actually managed to cut me. He heard the bells and used them to his advantage. It really has been quite a while. That's it then. How disappointing.
No! No, no, no! I don't want to die! I don't want to die! I don't want to die!
I want to live!
Not now! No! No! Come on! I can't die yet! Get up! Move it! Gotta stop the blood! Just let me fight again. I have to save her! I have to save Rukia!
Do you want to fight?
I'm gonna casual walk.
Do you want to win, or do you want to live?
Hello, Miss Sav.
I want to win!
I can't hear you.
Fighting for its own sake is meaningless. Survival in itself is meaningless.
What's going on, BG?
I want to win! I want to win!
Very well. Then, I'll take you there.
I'll take you there.
This place. I've
Ichigo.
seen this place before.
when training with Kisuke.
Look, take a moment to consider this. Even after a fight that fierce, your inner world has still remained stable.
Wide dub versus sub. Johnny Young Bosch fan.
A bit stronger.
And if you haven't been feeling well, go to sleep, Miss Ev.
Hey, that's dangerous! What kind of person throws a naked sword?
Hold on to it. It's your sword.
Huh? But this isn't you?
You're right, it's not.
It's an Asauchi. In other words, it's a nameless Zanpakuto for Soul Reapers who haven't proven to be worthy of the 13 core.
I'm glad that they got a lot of the original voice actors, but they didn't get everybody.
His name is Zangetsu.
The Zangetsu that you speak of. Is this it? The one that your enemy broke earlier? I'm afraid I can't.
You just said that you're going to sleep, and I said, yes, go ahead, go back to sleep. Especially if you said that you're getting confused and them moving is throwing you off and making you dizzy.
What do you mean, partner? What are you talking about?
I want to know. I want to see if you're actually worthy of possessing me at this point. Which means, if you want me back, you'll have to take me from yourself. This time, your enemy is you.
Ha! Just take it. Interesting, huh? Come on, take it. Just go right on ahead. I mean, you know, if you actually can. Partner!
Is he gonna do the lunge jump? Who are you? I am Zangetsu. Got me. Okay, give me a little bit of business.
I can't block it completely. Holy, I never realized Zangetsu was such an awesome sword. Its spiritual pressure is burning up the air. What a monster. I'll kill you.
You're still stuck, but you're getting somewhere.
Strike back. Take this. Dodge it if you can.
At least strike back.
Gotcha.
Nope. You ain't getting away from that. Keep running into that. Can I get this form of Ichigo with a regular katana? Because that would be kind of cool as an outfit. It's about to try it. Nope, not letting you get that off.
I'll kill you.
I like it!
He's right. I can't deny it. I never really tried to get to know Zangetsu at all. Zanpakuto aren't soulless tools. They have names. They're essentially alive. But still... I'm such an idiot! What was I glad about? We're the same! I'm just like him! Its name. That's all I know about my sword. Other than that, I don't know anything about Zangetsu!
But you did just fight him.
What was I thinking? Was I thinking at all? I'm no better than the guy who couldn't bother to even learn his Zanpakuto's name! But I want to know.
Hey, I'm gonna wrap this up. I'm going to show you what it means to make the most of Zangetsu. You're not going to ever get the chance to hold Zangetsu again. Not ever!
So will you tell me, Zangetsu? Little by little is all I ask. We'll go slow. Tell me about yourself. I want to know. I want to know about you, my priceless companion. So please tell me, and let me unite with you, and fight with you, once again, Zangetsu! Once again. Are you giving me another chance? Thank you, Zangetsu.
Is he gone? Phew. That's what you wanted, right?
Yes. Forgive me for troubling you.
That's okay. I mean, after all, he's the king of this world. And ultimately, we need him to win. I'll help out any way I can. Any way at all. So, seems I'm done here. I guess that I'll just head on home.
As you wish.
He truly is strong, Zangetsu. Do your very best to raise him well. 'Cause the power that he possesses will eventually be mine.
Ichigo, I truly hate the rain. It rains in this world too. Whenever you're upset, the skies grow cloudy. And whenever you're feeling sad, then the rain begins to fall. Quite frankly, I can't stand it. I wonder if you can grasp it. If you can truly understand the terror of being rained on in this lonely world. To be able to hold back the rain, for that, I'll give you everything that I have. Should you place your trust in me, if you're willing, then I won't let any rain fall on this world anymore. Believe me, you aren't fighting alone, not at all. Ichigo.
And then we get it to be continued. Did I have a secret moment in this? No. But I did get a key. Having defeated Ichigo, Kenpachi starts to leave, but he feels a spiritual pressure. You enjoy the game? Glad people are here loving it? Yeah, like, being a fan of Bleach just made this a lot easier. Granted, we haven't had a proper Bleach game in so long. Got a ways to go before I finish this arc, but yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna, like, try to be in the competitive scene for it, but I'm definitely going to enjoy it for what it is.
What the? His spirit energy was practically gone, but now it's blazing. And this spiritual pressure... The bleeding... It's stopping. Am I being overpowered?
I'm sorry, but I don't have a whole lot of time. I'm gonna have to finish this quickly.
What? Finish it quick? Nah, that won't do. This is just reaching the point where it's beginning to get good. Come on, let's make it last as long as we
Hey, Brother
can.
Genesis, thanks so much for the support. Okay, what the heck? Why did it say that? So, did I miss something? So being able to watch and play the anime is exactly what you wanted. Yep, same here.
Incredible. I love how you revived yourself like that, and how you suddenly
Yo,
became
appreciate it.
stronger than you were before.
Hey, maybe I need to stop holding the circle button.
That matters at the moment. For now, let's just enjoy the fight.
Alright, Kenpachi. Zaraki. Try to catch my phone. Reverse. Terrible release of character's abilities. Consume 2 or more. Activate. Oh, that's what it was. It said it so early, though. Thank you. Yo, appreciate that resub, Brother Genesis. You are still official agent of the agency. Diplomatic immunity. Blicky, best agent emotes on Twitch. And your choice of a bad. Yo, he is aggressive.
Sorry. I'll kill you. I'm kicking his butt. I'm cutting him more and inflicting a lot more damage. It's all going my way. But I keep cutting him, and he won't go down.
Alright, Kenpachi.
What's wrong with you? You're crazy. Do you like fighting that much? Aren't you afraid of getting cut or getting killed?
If anything, there's something wrong with you. How can you be as strong as this and not love fighting? Revel in it, the death and pain. Those are the glorious rewards of battle.
Can you hear it, Ichigo? The sound of his sword screaming.
Yeah.
He's unable to hear it. When those who don't trust each other fight together, the strength that's in each is diminished. Those who trust only in their own strength can't comprehend that. Ichigo, can you truly trust me?
Of course. Whatever strength I have, it's all yours. You can use it however you want. And
lend me your strength too.
All right.
Yo, he is getting on my nerves. He just keeps... Alright. Kenpachi is being a problem. This might be the first fight that I actually lose.
Sorry. I'll kill you.
Alright, I'm about to get serious now.
Kill you.
This is superb. We're so evenly matched. No, it's close, but you're definitely
He's about to get me.
stronger than I am.
Yep, there it is.
How long has it been since I felt joy such as this? But let's do this.
He got lucky with that last hit. Alright, I'm gonna take this fight seriously from the jump.
Incredible! I love how you revived yourself like that, and how you suddenly became so much stronger than you were before. There's so much I want to know, but none of that matters at the moment. For now, let's just enjoy the fight!
He has super armor with his combos.
Kill you.
I'm not dead just yet.
Are you ready? I'm kicking his butt. I'm cutting him more and inflicting a lot more damage. It's all going my way. But I keep cutting him and cutting him.
Yo, stop doing that.
Down. What's wrong with you? You're crazy. You like fighting that much? Aren't you afraid of getting cut or getting killed?
If anything, there's something wrong with you. How can you be as strong as this and not love fighting? Revel in it, the death and pain. Those are the glorious rewards of battle.
Can you hear it, Ichigo? The sound of his swords.
This man just easily countered my own special move.
Unable to hear it. When those who don't trust each other fight together, the strength that's in each is diminished. Those who trust only in their own strength can't comprehend that. Ichigo, can you truly trust me?
Of course. Whatever strength I have, it's all yours. You can use it however you want. And
lend me your strength too.
All right.
I'll end this!
Sorry. I'll kill you.
Not this. This is superb. We're so evenly matched. No, it's close, but you're definitely stronger than I am. How long has it been since I felt joy such as this?
Oh, he's taking off the eye patch.
Finally! Fight all out!
Where's the skull at? I want to see the skull.
His spiritual pressure increased when he took off that eye patch of his.
I had the Department of Research and Development make this for me. These little monsters gobble up spirit energy. And now, I can take all the power they consumed, turn it around, and use it to kill you. It's that simple.
Ooh.
Come back, and then
That was a nasty little combo.
try to kill me another day.
3? That's only gonna be 2.
I'm not dead just yet.
I don't even know how that connected because I was in the middle of dashing away from that. He's cheating. That's only gonna be 2. That was 3? Alright. Nope.
Incredible. I love how you revived yourself like that, and how you suddenly became so much stronger than you were before. There's so much I want to know, but none of that matters at the moment. For now, let's just enjoy the fight! I'll cut you down! I'm still here! Come on! This is how it should be! Come on! I'm still here!
Come on, game. Stop telling me this.
Are you ready? I'm not done yet. Quick strike back! Don't disappoint me! Strike back! Below you weak! Gotcha! I'll drive you away! This is how it should be! Take that! Strike back!
Sorry. I'll kill you. I'm kicking his butt. I'm cutting him more and inflicting a lot more damage. It's all going my way. But I keep cutting him, and he won't go down. What's wrong with you? You're crazy! You like fighting that much? Aren't you afraid of getting cut or getting killed?
If anything, there's something wrong with you! How can you be as strong as this and not love fighting? Revel in it, the death and pain! Those are the glorious rewards of battle!
Can you hear it, Ichigo? The sound of his sword screaming.
Yeah.
He's unable to hear it. When those who don't trust each other fight together, the strength that's in each is diminished. Those who trust only in their own strength can't comprehend that. Ichigo, can you truly trust me?
Of course. Whatever strength I have, it's all yours. You can use it however you want. And lend me your strength too.
All right.
Strike back! Check it out!
Nope.
Is this too weak? I'm not done yet. Don't disappoint.
I don't even know how he broke through my guard right there, but I accept that.
Take up your sword. Slay your enemies. Strike back. Strike back.
Sorry. I'll kill you.
Not this. This is superb. We're so evenly matched.
Nope, we're not evenly matched.
Close, but
I'm serious.
definitely stronger than I am. How long has it been since I felt joy such as this? Against you, I can finally fight all out!
What? His spiritual pressure increased when he took off that eye patch of his.
I had the Department of Research and Development make this for me. These little monsters gobble up spirit energy. And now,
Nope.
I can take all the power they can
Taking all this
turn it
beating.
around and use it to kill you. It's that simple. This is how it should be. This is a fight to the death. Taking your sweet time. Something else. Don't be in such a hurry. I'm not done yet. Are you just gonna steal? Don't be in such a hurry. Don't be in such a hurry.
Yo, he is just tanking kids.
Come back and then try to kill me another day. I'm not done. We're just starting.
Dude, you have no guard. Now die.
Sorry. I'll kill you.
I'm not dead just yet.
Like, why is Kenpachi built like that?
Sorry, guys.
Come now. What do you have to be sorry for? You beat me, you fool. You won.
Thank you! Kenny had a super great time fighting against you! Thanks, Ichigo! It's been such a long time since I've seen him as happy as he looked today! So, thanks a lot!
Wow, 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 wow.
Let's go! Ichigo, try hard not to die! And if you can, come back and play with Kenny again sometime! Please!
He's just like, what?
Forgive me, Ichigo. I'm a little late. You took quite a beating. But then, against Kenpachi, that's to be expected. You did well even fighting him to a draw. Don't worry. I will take care of you. I won't let you die.
Hey! Yeah! You're awake! Woohoo! I call Miss Retsu. She's gonna be here real soon.
And what about him?
I don't know, but he's probably alive.
I don't know.
Good, good. After all, I have to pay him back for what he did.
What for?
You know, I actually lost.
You didn't lose, Kenny.
Idiot. Come on, look at me.
But you didn't lose. You didn't. I heard what Ichigo said about it. He said that he had Zangetsu helping him during the fight. It was 2 against 1. So you won, Kenny. Don't laugh at me.
Fighting with the help of a Zanpakuto. Yachidu, do you remember the day long ago when I gave you your name?
Sure I do. I even remember the number of clouds in the sky that day.
Yeah, me too.
Kenny!
Quiet. It's been a while since I thought about it. About the terrible pain of not having a name. Other people are called by their names, but that's not true for me. Frankly, that makes me feel... Yachidu. That's the name of the only person I ever truly admired. It's your name now. I'm Kenpachi, the title usually given to the strongest Soul Reaper. That's going to be my only name from now on.
Kenpachi of Zaraki.
It's been a long time, huh? I'm sure that you must be wondering, why now? It's not too late, is it? So, won't you tell me? Please, what is your name? It's just as I thought. Oh, blast it all. I want to be strong! I've found someone to fight at last. I know that I can be even stronger. I want to fight. I want to be stronger. It's been forever since I felt this way. I want to be stronger!
Highly recommend it.
Do it, Kenny. I know you can. Let's get stronger together. Because I know for sure that you're totally the strongest one of all. That's right. You may not know it, but ever since that day, you've been my everything. So come on! Let's both become stronger and stronger, together!
The sounds.
They've stopped. And the 2 spiritual pressures are gone too. Which one has died? I can't tell. These walls block and scatter spiritual pressures. The last traces are already fading. Why? I find this so hard to understand. No blood should be shed for me. Yet that's what's happening. What does it all mean? Am I really worth shedding blood for? What would you say if you were here, Cayenne?
Yeah, that man put me through my paces. Couldn't get this rock off of it, but still looked pretty cool, right? Yeah. This time it was Yoroichi who cured Ichigo's wounds. Ichigo doesn't understand how a cat could cure him, and Yoroichi reveals to him her true form. Wait, am I gonna fight, or is it just gonna be story like cutscene stuff?
What? Aizen's been killed? When? By whom?
Jushiro Ukitake.
It happened earlier today. The murderer and motive are not known.
Actually, she's supposed to have blonde hair.
Blast. What exactly happened while I was asleep?
That's not who he was talking to at this point in time. They could have did that part at least, right?
Do you think Ichigo is okay?
I don't like it either. But out of the 3 of us, Ichigo's the only one with a chance of beating a guy with that much spiritual pressure. Let's worry about what we have to do now. We managed to get here, but just how are we gonna open this door?
Don't worry. I borrowed a spare key from the cell lock storage room last night, in the underground waterway. I definitely want to save Miss Rukia too. Last night, I was thinking how hard Ichigo was fighting, and yet I'm always running away all the time. Maybe that isn't cool.
You've got a lot more guts than I'd given you credit for. Jeez Louise, everybody's so desperate to save this Rukia girl. They all want to help her so bad. She must be a real cutie pie.
Well, not really.
Come on, don't be shy. All right, let me take a look and see exactly what's going on here.
Said no.
Rukia.
Not really.
Hanataro!
It's that same Soul Reaper.
The tumbling current of the fallen heavens. Are you one of the Shiba family?
Huh? What? You know her?
Yes, I know her. How could I possibly ever forget that face? She's a Soul Reaper, the one who killed my brother.
What are you talking about, Ganju? Miss Rukia would never.
It's all right, Hanataro. He's completely correct. If you're one of the Shiba clan, then your older brother, Cayenne Shiba, did indeed die by my hand. Do what you will. I won't stop you. You're free to kill me if that's what you really want to do.
Please stop, Ganju! That's not what we came here for! We came here
Not what you came here for.
Remember? Ichigo entrusted us with her life. The 2 of us.
Yep, it took too long.
What?
He's here now.
Something's coming.
Oh, that's...
Where am I? Wait, I'm not dead?
Finally awake, eh?
Mr. Yodoichi, I'm so glad that you're all right.
Well, I'm in better shape than you are.
Mister?
So, you're the one who saved me. Thanks for that.
Think your own will to live. I'm impressed you didn't die instantly from your injuries.
Oh no! Chad's in danger! I gotta go help him!
You fool! Chad is all right. Sure, he's hurt, but at least he's still alive.
The fact that they got the original,
He may
I
have
wonder who
managed
did
to
Yoruichi's
escape,
voice
and both of them
in
were
cat form.
practically unharmed.
I'm curious about that.
Do me a favor. Be good and stay in that force field for a while. Essentially, half of your organs were crushed to a pulp. If this hadn't been in your pocket at the time, then you most likely would have been cut in half. To be honest with you, I'm surprised that you actually still have it.
What? That was in my pocket? Seriously?
What? You didn't even know that you had it?
Well, I heard that that thing is what saved me when I was fighting against Renji yesterday. So I wanted to keep it for good luck, but Hinataro insisted that I throw it away. I chucked it in the underground waterway.
I'll hold on to it.
What? But I just got it back.
Give it to me. Do as I say.
Okay. Well, then take it, please.
I doubt it, but better safe than sorry after all.
You know what? You're pretty amazing, Yoruichi. The place is crawling with captains, but you don't have a single scratch on you. And you carried me here the whole way with just that little body of yours.
Well, it wasn't so hard when I was in my original form.
Huh? What do you mean, your original form? What?
There's no point in hiding it now. Okay, then. I'll show you my true form.
Lord. Greatness.
Huh? From that look on your face, you seem truly surprised. Not that I blame you for that, of course. Honestly, most people automatically assume that I'm male because of the way that I sound. They're so naive. Revealing my true form is such a delight, considering the responses I always get. Almost every person reacts like a complete fool.
Put some clothes on.
In order to clear up any confusion you might have, I'll show you how I managed to carry you. You see, I use this tool.
Put some clothes on!
Oh, sorry. I apologize. I haven't worn any clothes in quite a while. So in any event, this is the way I was able to carry you here.
So you're telling me that if you fill this tool with spirit energy, you can use it to fly?
Correct. It's a very rare and valuable artifact, even in the Soul Society.
And then somehow, you managed to get your paws on it? You change your form, you heal wounds, you have unusual gizmos? Ms. Yoruichi, who exactly are you anyway?
That's...
This spiritual pressure. It's him.
It's coming from the Senzaikyu. Wait, Ichigo! What are you going to do?
Ganju and Hinataro were heading to the Senzaikyu. If I don't go, who's gonna save them? Fly!
Wait! Ichigo! That fool.
Wait, what? Fight Byakuya?
Not so fast!
What's exactly the matter? Are you deaf? I thought I was clear. I told you to disappear.
Enough! Save it, rich boy! I don't care if you're some hotshot nobleman. That nonsense doesn't matter to me at all. I'm a Shiba. There isn't a coward among us who'd be scared off that easily.
A Shiba? I see. So you're one of them. Then I apologize for dismissing you. In any event, you will not leave here alive.
Huh? What are you gonna do from all the way over there?
Please don't, brother!
Scatter. Senbon Sakura.
What the? The blade disappeared!
Ganju.
Please, stop! Brother!
It's very dangerous around here. Haven't you done enough already, Captain Kuchiki?
Captain Ukitake!
Rukia, looks like you've lost weight. How have you been?
What are
It sounds like something just disconnected.
Hey, I should be asking you that. You know, there's actually a ban against drawing a Zanpakuto here. Even if it is to drive off the Ryoka. What were you thinking?
There is a wartime exemption. The drawing of Zanpakuto has now been permitted.
Wartime exemption? Is the appearance of a few wayward Ryoka that important? Wait, was Aizen killed by... Well, that spiritual pressure. It could only belong to a captain. But I don't recognize it. Whose is it?
Wait a moment. This spiritual pressure, is it?
Hey.
You okay, Hinataro? Oh man, sorry buddy. I shouldn't have sent you guys ahead. Where's Ganju?
Over there.
I see.
I can see your moves, Kuchiki.
Rukia, I've come to rescue you.
Fool! I told you not to come! I told you! I said not to follow after me! Now look at you! You fool!
Okay, I'm an idiot. So, yell at me all you want. Just do it later. We can deal with it after I beat him. Don't worry, I won't get myself killed. You may not be able to tell, but I've actually gotten quite a bit stronger.
Yakuya, who is he?
He's not related. Or at least, he's not related to the one that you're thinking of.
That's a lie.
He's no one of consequence, just a Ryoka. So don't worry, I'll dispose of him. And then this trifling conflict will come to an end.
I gotta tell you, you're pretty full of yourself. You didn't even bother trying to attack, while Rukia and I were chatting.
Who exactly do you think you're talking to? Do you really believe that I'd attack you while your guard was down? You've got a big mouth. You know that, boy?
It's the way he said it. You got a big mouth. You know that, boy?
Like I told you earlier, you really do have a very big mouth, boy.
He's gone.
What do you mean by that, Byakuya? By the way, I can see your movement.
A big mouth, huh? I see you. Byakuya Kuchiki.
We're not gonna fight on this. Like, this fight's about to be interrupted in literally
It seems
0.5 seconds.
that you've managed to improve quite a bit since the last time. Well then, before you drown underneath the pressure of that newfound strength of yours, I will show you the overwhelming difference in our skills. You couldn't defeat me in 1,000 years.
Yoruichi, if you don't mind.
Run!
scatter. It's you.
Yoruichi!
Go ahead and smile at him.
Yoruichi? Wait, who is she? I don't know her.
Ah, I believe I've heard that name before.
She was the supreme commander of the Stealth Force, and also she's the general.
I think it's like because every character has a theme, so it plays when they show up. Like when you use her awakening or whatever, this is the song that plays.
A century by now, I believe. And here I thought that you were dead.
It's Yoruichi. You came to help me. Thanks for that. But please, I gotta ask you this. Just stay out of it. I have to beat him.
Beat? You? Beat him?
It ain't happening. Time for the mink up.
Don't be a fool.
Why? Yoruichi.
Yeah, you need to go train. We'll be back though.
So it's medicine. Was it Gaten or Hoten? You shoved some powerful anesthetic directly into his organs. Do you intend to heal him, Yoruichi?
Jushiro.
I simply will not allow it. The fact is, you cannot escape from here, milady.
Do you honestly consider yourself my equal, Byakuya? Have you even once beaten me in a game of Chase the Devil?
So then, shall we have a go?
Pew, pew, pew. Beep, beep.
Did you think you could escape me with a flash step like that?
Yeah, you still too slow. Poof.
Did you think you could stop me with a flash step like that? 3 days. I'll make him stronger than you in 3 days. I know it's self-serving, but I'm declaring a truce until then. Chase me if you wish. Flash Master Yoruichi will not be captured by the likes of you.
I mean, she did flash us earlier. She ain't wrong about that.
They got away, eh? Hey, Byakuya! Where are you going? What about these guys? Aren't you going to deal with them?
I've lost interest. Do what you want with them.
He's a moody one, all right.
Flash dancer. Wow.
Miss Rukia!
She must have been concentrating the whole time Byakuya was here. I don't blame her. Very well. First of all, we have to contact Squad Force Captain. Someone's critically wounded. We need them to send an emergency relief team.
What?
And then, Rukia, I'm sorry, but you're going to have to go back to your cell.
No! I won't let you put Miss Rukia back there!
Don't worry. I'll have a word with the higher-ups. I'll find a way to get her out of here. You're probably wondering why I'm letting you live.
Yes.
Why wouldn't I? At the moment, we don't know who killed Eisen, and you outsiders may have information about his murder. I can't kill you until that's investigated, but more importantly, what you did may have been questionable, but you were trying to save one of my subordinates, so I won't stand by and watch you get killed.
Alright, let me go take this food out of the freezer now that I got like a little bit of a small break. I'll be right back. came back, my controller done fell. Also, I don't know why my clip thing does not work. It just refuses. I'm about to get a new one of those. Alright, so we got Uryu and... Alright, so let's go do Uryu's part. And see if he actually plays a lot better now.
What about you? Did anyone see those Ryoka?
No, sir. We couldn't find anyone over there, sir.
I see. Thanks for the update.
What squad are y'all with?
I don't remember seeing you two before. Are you new?
Yes, sir. I'm Inoue. This is my first term of service. Reporting for duty, sir.
I'm Ishida. Reporting for duty, sir.
Really? Man, it must be tough having something like this happen when you're just starting out.
Yes, sir. Very well, I understand. We'll go patrolling then.
This is all in a day's work for a Soul Reaper. Do your best. I expect great things from you.
Yes, sir. I'll do my best.
I wasn't expecting a plan as dangerous as disguising ourselves as Soul Reapers to work so well.
I know it was my idea, but I never thought it would go this smoothly. I'm pretty clever.
Yes, you are.
But...
Okay, we found out what the location of the Senzaikyu is from those people that we encountered earlier. I bet that the others are likely to be on their way there right now. I'd imagine that Ichigo is probably there already.
All right. We better hurry then, before Ichigo has time to royally screw everything up. We have to get there and do our best to prevent that.
Right! Which squad should we say we belong to? We have to be ready to answer right away if anybody asks us.
Yeah, I guess so. I see.
Majority.
So then, Tsubaki hasn't fully recovered yet.
No. Last night, they spent hours healing him. But even so... I didn't realize this before, but I guess they have a harder time healing each other. I'm sorry. I realize I'm not being of much help right now.
Are you kidding? You're able to protect us, and you can heal us as well on top of that? You're a huge help.
Thank you, Uryu.
I'm convinced that this is for the best. This way, Orihime can bring up the rear and remain focused on defense and healing. The enemy's less likely to target her there. And besides, having spent the last few days with her, I feel sure that she really isn't cut out for fighting. To me, it's clear-cut. She can't stand seeing someone get hurt. There's nothing she hates more, even if it's an enemy. People like her simply shouldn't be fighting. Battles aren't good for her, or, frankly, for any of her little friends either.
Hey, you two! What squad are you with? And what are you doing here?
We're with Squad 11.
Really? Well, that's funny. I'm with Squad 11 too. We're a combat unit. Who in Squad 11 would be stupid enough to walk around without a Zanpakuto toe?
I blew it. I didn't realize the squads are specialized.
This is Squad 12's insignia, not 11's. But then, you wouldn't know that. Who are you, really?
Oh well, so much for that idea. Guess we're not blending in.
Oh?
Whew, wow. That was a close one.
The nerve accusing fellow Soul Reapers. What an oaf! Are you two all right?
Thank you so much.
Oh, it's the least we could do. Squad 12 looks out for its own, right?
These Squad 11 guys are always trying to start trouble with us.
Well,
The clods.
Ah, come on now. Anyone can forget his sword.
Wait, hold on a second. What's going on here? This isn't right. Something's wrong. That Soul Reaper actually had a good point. We said we belonged to Squad 11, but we're wearing the insignia of Squad 12. That's obviously suspicious. So if that's the case, then why did they help us?
well,
What the? Hey! This isn't...
Orihime! Get away from...
Captain! Captain Kurotsuchi! This isn't what you said we'd do! Captain!
It can't be helped. Once a grenade is thrown, it really shouldn't come flying back at you.
Thank you. If you hadn't called me, I'm sure that
I'm just glad you reacted in time. The reason for that's straightforward. It's because you practice so much without using your Kododama, your spirit chant.
What about the other 3 people?
I don't know, but listen. Don't worry about them right now. The only person you should worry about is yourself.
Oh, what a fascinating move. The shield. Is the girl behind you the one making it?
I'm not in the mood to talk.
How marvelous. I've never seen such a thing before. You, girl, let me ask you something. How would you like to be my research subject? I'll make it worth your while. Don't be so afraid. I'm kind to women. Oh, I know. I'll offer you the best possible terms that I can. I'll restrict the daily drug regimen to 8 doses and only 5 hours for biomechanical experiments. You'll be fed orally, and you'll even be given clothing when you sleep. And I'll try not to perform any modifications that might kill you. What do you say? He's fast. So he's a Quincy. A rare species. It's been quite a number of years since I last saw one of them. But even so, I'm sorry, I've already completed all my research on your kind. I'm not interested in Quincy's anymore. Now, go on, step aside.
hop in, eat your dinner, and watch.
Research?
Yeah, I got
Not interested.
maybe another hour.
What do you even mean? And who are you?
Interesting. Do Ryoka normally charge into the enemy territory without studying the enemy at all?
I am hungry myself.
My.
Been hungry since I went live.
I would like to think that you'd at least be aware of the identities of the top 13 Soul Reapers. I am Captain of Squad 12, and in addition to that, Chief of Research and Development, Mayuri Kuretsuchi. But you can forget that, because in a moment, you won't know anything.
He's... Orihime, run, now!
You're getting a part-time gig overnight as you flipped. Nighttime is your daytime.
Leave this to me.
I got...
You go...
that's why I was like, when I took that little quick break, I went to go take some food out of the freezer. Eat that, and I'm gonna call it a night after that.
You could go.
Did I say you could stop them?
Listen up, boy. The fact is, I'm really not interested in you. Oh dear, it seems the girl got away. Oh well, if there's so much as a strand of her hair lying around, that's all that I'll need to find her. Oh, and when I do, I want to study her until there's only mincemeat left. Every minute, every second is precious.
Oh, he is wildin'.
Monster. But I think that I may actually have a chance against him. His spiritual pressure is strong, but it's also unstable, which means I should be able to buy enough time for Orihime to get far away, and then I can escape myself. Who's she? Is the girl behind him his assistant? But she's just standing there. Well, maybe she can't fight. All right then. I'll go for him first.
It is time. Let's see how... Wait, does he actually get to wear this outfit during the fight? Got a couple of talismans now.
Not bad.
But yeah, he does play a lot different.
What you did earlier and now this. Irien-Kaku, the flying bamboo blindside, right?
Ooh, I like how he plays now.
Creating a current of ration beneath your feet. That's an advanced Quincy move, isn't that the case? I'm rather surprised that a fellow your age has been able to master it.
This food just poisoned me.
It's apparent that you must be very talented.
Dodge this! What? Let's go.
I don't know why you keep bringing me in. Yo, I hate that.
Well done, and goodbye. Here I come.
It's like everybody's animations are super stiff.
Going on like that. You see, we too have a ho-ho. One that's called flash.
Like basic movement, everyone's animations are stiff. Like that's why it's like when you get in like directly to the combat, everything looks so much faster.
At a later date. Because you see, I'm a very busy man, unlike you. I've reached a decision. I've determined that what I'm going to do is kill by using the least amount of effort that I can. Tear him up. Ashisogi Chizo.
I can't figure out what it does from the shape. What is it?
He definitely moved his range. He wasn't nearly as quick and his range was still pretty bad
Carefully.
in the beginning.
There isn't time to think. What? Oh no. I forgot about her. Let go! Wait a second. He's not...
The fact that they didn't like show blood, but it's just yellow.
I don't believe it. He hacked right through her. But she... Isn't she on his side? Why?
Fool! I taught you never to let go, even if your arms were torn off.
I'm sorry, sir.
Forget it. I wasn't expecting much from you anyway. Besides, honestly, at this point, defeating you will be as easy as strangling a baby.
I don't believe it. To kill me, he was willing to go so far as to sacrifice his own assistant.
Oh my! Just look at you sweat. It must hurt quite a bit. But despite that, you're not screaming. I'm impressed. You must have a very high threshold of pain. Tell me, is this your first time being cut by a sword?
It's my second.
Well, now you have a wealth of experience, but...
Sorry, Captain Koratsuchi. Please give me some Hojikuzai, the flesh-healing medicine.
What's that? Why, you... Who do you think you're talking to? Huh? Well? So then, tell me, do you think your body would break that easily?
Stop! What are you doing? Isn't she one of you? Just stop it! You're killing her!
Are you mocking me right now, too? Do you think she'd die from this? You think that these trivial little wounds could kill her? I created this body myself. Well, I won't be laughed at.
Hold on. You created her?
That's right. Do you want to know her name? It's Nemu Koritsuchi. She's the result of the many experiments that I conducted with Gigai and Gikon in the past. She is my daughter. Please don't bore me with your righteous indignation. How a father treats his own daughter is none of your business.
Stop! I can't move.
Oh, did you just realize that? You sure took your sweet time in coming to understand. Immobilizing the victim, that's what Ashisogi Jizo does.
A paralyzing poison.
Please, it's nothing as vulgar as that. You see, it selectively blocks only the neural impulses that are involved in movement. It synthesizes an extremely complex drug. It's not normal paralysis. You only lose the ability to move. In other words, you'll still be able to feel every bit of the pain. Here, and here, and here!
It's because of they, you know how they slowly adapted to everything.
A man's lack of...
Because remember, in the story, he was actually locked away until
You're going to finish.
what's his name? Kisuke got him out and said that he wanted him to work with him.
I almost forgot that I cut you with the Ashisogi Jizo too. Blast! You worthless maggot!
Stop it.
What?
I told you to stop.
Haven't you had enough yet? Are you that big a fool? Really? You feel pity for a woman even though she's your enemy? Is this the honor that all of you Quincy's take such pride in?
What?
It's interesting. It must really mean something to you, because you all seem to end up speaking about it.
Because of Kisuke.
What are you?
Because remember, he was he was locked up in the in jail. Kisuke came to him, and he was just like, "Yo, I want him free."
Your kind thoroughly. I applied all manner of stimuli to their minds and bodies and observed their responses. I studied them until they were nothing but pulp. And every single one of them said something along the lines of how on their honor as Quincy's they could never bring themselves to do such and such a thing. On their honor as Quincy's they would undoubtedly be sure to stop me. Frankly, all of you are just so incredibly annoying. One stab from this will make any and all words of resistance entirely meaningless.
You dirty.
Now just calm down. This is where I tell you about my hardship. I confess, it really was very difficult work. When I first took on the role of Chief of Research and Development, Quincy's were already a rare species. Soul Reapers were monitoring the few that were still in existence. So I had to persuade the Soul Reapers assigned to them to delay their rescue. Then I turned the Quincy souls that they brought back into research subjects. Do you have any idea how hard it was to arrange all that? I remember the last one. He was a particularly nasty old man. He kept calling out the name of a student or maybe a grandchild. It was all so disgraceful. Would you like to see a picture of him? This photo was taken after my experiments ended. There's not much left of his original form.
He finna snap.
Now, what was that student's name? Ah, well, I tend to lose interest in my subjects after my experiments with them are over.
Ranso Tengai! I'll tell you his student's name. It was Uryu. Uryu Ishida. The man's name was Soken Ishida. He was my teacher, and my grandfather as well.
Oh? And so what?
I'm glad about one thing at least. That Orihime isn't
I
here.
wish they would have had him back in his outfit.
I have to see this. On my honor as a Quincy, I swear, I'm going to kill you!
I wish they would have actually allowed me to actually use that, like all the different outfits that the characters are supposed to have at this point. Do I really want to try to do that to get it done in the 60 seconds? I mean, sure, it's more money, but I don't really care about the money right now. Alright, I'm gonna do that.
His arms and legs have been slashed by Ashisoki Jiso. How can he be standing? Oh, of course, I know. He's using Ranso Tengai. Bundles of reishi that have been twisted together into a countless number of threads have now been attached to his frozen limbs, moving him around as if he was some kind of a puppet. Out of the 2,661 Quincy's that I've studied, not even a single one could perform even a part of the Ranso Tengai. I thought that was a lost art. But look, here you are, having mastered it, and at such a young age. Does that mean you're what they call a genius? Excellent. Well then, I believe you won't bore me after all. I'm not going to kill you. I'm taking you back alive. Then you, and the girl of course, will become my latest experiments.
When I was a child, my father would sometimes reprimand me for spending so much time with my master in my attempt to become a Quincy. There's no sense in saving the dead. That's the Soul Reaper's job, he'd say. He completely hated Quincy's, despite having Quincy blood flowing in his veins. I couldn't understand his reasoning. The thing is, I could see the hollows, and I was also able to see the people that they attacked. He must have been able to see those things too. So how could he ignore them? I simply wanted a way to become strong. I wanted to be a powerful Quincy. That way, I could protect everyone from attacks by the hollows. Maybe then, my father would think that Quincy's were worth something. My master, who was also my grandfather, insisted that my father had a point. I remember he told me, what you think is the right thing to do depends on what you want to protect. I didn't understand what my father thought was right.
It really did hide a whole lot.
But my master told me that I would find out in due time. And he explained to me that when I did understand, I would know what I wanted to protect too. Then, the day came when my master entrusted me with something. It was the reishi glove. It is said that if one puts it on...
We were just like, yeah, we know a whole lot, but we ain't gonna tell you anything about it.
Reach the peak of their Quincy.
Not until you ready.
However, as I came to learn, it is a mysterious artifact that once worn can never be removed. Because if it is, there is a terrible price that must be paid. Your powers as a Quincy will all be lost. I'm sorry, Master. Even now, I still don't understand my father. I'm not even sure what exactly it is that I want to protect. But I think that at least now I know what I won't allow to happen. I'm sorry, Master, but it seems one last time I'm disobeying you.
Snap! There's that outfit. This outfit was low-key fire.
What? What is going on? What is that? Oh my! Such spiritual pressure? I've never seen anything like it.
Yo, you want to know what? Hold on. Can I pause this? So, as we know what's going on with the 1,000-year the current arc of Bleach, considering where they're all at, I know they had to be sitting there like, oh snap, that's one of us right there. Hey, he wildin', huh? Anyways, like, I know they had to be like wondering what the heck was going on at this point and watch this entire scene and then just didn't do anything. That's the wild thing. It's just like, huh, all right, that's cool. Yeah, he finna cook him. All right, let's get back to training, y'all. All right, so reduce Mayuri's ratio to 0, reduce ratio to 0 with Quincy arrow. Okay, I can do that. Let's see, do I have any new crystals? I do. Alright, I'm gonna keep that one. Let's do this.
Did you think you could win?
When fighting spirit is at 100, activate awakening and boost your abilities, as well as strength your Kikon moves. Some characters like Uryu can activate an even greater power under the right conditions known as reawakening. Okay.
Is he actually absorbing the buildings? The buildings in the Soul Society are all made of reishi. What he's doing is preventing the reishi from bonding, forcing them to become part of his strength. The reishi, it's being torn apart, and also is being bound to his will. You're going much too far now. You're exceeding your human limits, boy. It's fast, but even so, I can still dodge it.
Beg for mercy and never appear before me again.
This is canon.
Do that, and I'll let you live. Refuse, and I'll send a bolt that's 3 times stronger.
Don't push your luck, boy! You stupid Quincy! Very well then, have it your way. If that's the way that you want to play it, then I'll gladly return the favor.
He's about to go Bankai. Yep, there it is. Mwah.
Doom is sealed. Konjiki Ashisogi Jizo. It sprays a gigantic burst of lethal poison made from my own blood over a 100-mile radius. But of course, it won't hurt me at all. But in the end, you'll die, of course. I'm so sorry about that. But the fact is, you would never make a fit research subject.
I won't be the one to die. I'll shoot you before you can spray the fatal dose.
Oh, please, go ahead. Be my guest.
I won't show mercy. Attack. This will finish you.
Beat up. He did him like how Vegeta did Cell.
Captain?
Damn you! You stupid Quincy!
It's the way that dude actually had, like, literally all that was gone. And more, where that black mark is supposed to be gone.
Whatever it cuts.
Yeah, this was like show the entire hole.
Hold it so you could use it when you'd want to make your escape.
I'll admit, you were close, Quincy. I can't actually attack at the moment. But then again, I also can't be attacked either. I'll be like this for a few short days at most. And then afterward, I'll simply return to the department in order to fully recover. And now, goodbye, Quincy. You were more trouble than I expected. But in the end, I will live, and you will die. That hasn't changed at all.
Where the mop at? Yeah.
The poison in my system. If I don't do something fast.
Mr. Quincy, sir, please, if you look under the badge on my left arm, then you'll find an antidote there.
Would you be more comfortable lying down?
No, I'm fine like this.
Here, you first.
No, I'm going to be all right. Our blood's the same. He and I share similar biology. So you see, the poison won't harm me. Do you think it's some kind of trick or something? Then please, pour some into my mouth first if you need reassurance. Go on, I'll show you.
That's okay. Why would you poison me? Why now, when I'm already poisoned?
Thank you very much. I realized that you could have killed him by aiming for his head, but in the end, you didn't.
That was a fluke. Actually, I shot to make a kill.
Thank you. I'm very grateful. I'm glad you didn't kill my lord. Giving you the antidote was the least I could do to thank you for that.
I don't get it. Why would you want to protect a father like that?
I don't know. But when I realized that he'd survived, I just felt kind of relieved. Please, leave after you drink it. The other guards will certainly be coming shortly. They would have seen Ashisogi Jizo. I'll be all right, I promise. I'm sure the guards will tend to me.
Okay. Well, thanks for the medicine. Goodbye now.
Only one of the few people to leave the fight without completely just honking all the way out.
The rents in Tenkai must be wearing off. Finally. It seems that my time as a Quincy is coming to an end. But at least I was still able to make my way to the Senzakyu. Ichigo, Orihime, Chad, Mr. Yoruichi, and Ganju. All of them. They're probably on their way now.
And
It isn't just yet. I'm confident that it'll happen eventually. I'm sure it's only a matter of time. I just have to wait. Although, seeing as I was the one who got here first, I
really thought he was the first one there.
Rukia. I bet Ichigo wants to be the one to rescue her. He'll probably be mad if I beat him to it.
What's poppin'? I can't see you, but I can see you. I'm gonna go ahead and put you down now.
It's nothing personal, but it's essential that we maintain the peace. Cry, Suzumushi. Forgive me, Ryoka. These pointless battles are at an end. Sleep now. Your struggles will be over soon enough.
I wonder if they could actually make me play as Kenpachi and do that fight. Alright, so I gotta fight Zangetsu. I could do that.
Why? Why'd you take me out of there? I had the best chance of coming out alive, of anybody there! Now Ganju, Hinataro, and Ruki are gonna get killed!
Who do you think you are? You had no chance.
You ain't even got a Bankai yet.
Could have done it. They couldn't have fought against Byakuya and lived.
Look, you!
Stop shouting. You're just going to open up your wounds again. Carrying you away was the best I could do. It was the only way to escape Byakuya.
But...
he can't even see her move.
not Rukia, huh?
Listen, absolutely nobody who was there had any hope of defeating Byakuya. Believe me, Ichigo.
She's lying about herself.
Days, you might very well have a chance. That was my reasoning. You were the logical choice. And there's more. Byakuya wasn't alone. Ukitake was there as well. He was Rukia's direct superior. He's a very dutiful man. I'm sure he won't kill Ganju, and that youth who tried to rescue his subordinate. They'll be all right, Ichigo. You just need to concentrate on becoming stronger. You can't defeat Byakuya as you are now. But I'll train you so that in 3 days you will. And then, with your very own hands, you'll be able to save all of your friends. I want to ask you a question. Are you aware that Zangetsu is a constant release Zanpakuto?
Oh,
It is? When you say constant release, you mean like Kenpachi's? I always knew this sword was different from the others. It doesn't actually change shape. I mean, not even if I call its name.
Just as I thought. Well then, in that case, you probably also weren't aware that Zangetsu had a second release. All Zanpakuto, including Zangetsu, have two different distinct stages of release. The first stage is called Shikai, and the second one is called Bankai. They're mandatory for a captain. That is, they all need to be able to perform both of them.
What? Mandatory?
That means every captain has mastered both Shikai and Bankai. Or at least everyone has, aside from one exception.
Exception?
Kenpachi.
Kenpachi Zaraki.
Kenpachi of
history
Zaraki.
of the Soul Society, he's the only captain. The only one who's ever achieved that rank without being able to perform Bankai or knowing the name of his Zanpakuto. The 13 Court Guard squads valued his fighting prowess and dedication so much that they waived the requirement. But then you got to experience that skill firsthand. In terms of the Zanpakuto's combat ability, the difference between Shikai and Bankai depends on the individual's innate talents and training, but generally it's 5 to 10 times greater.
10 times?
Astonishing, isn't it? But because of that, even for someone with talent, it can easily take 10 or more years of training to master Bankai.
Wait a second, I don't have that much time!
No, of course you don't. When I say 10 or 20 years, I'm talking about more traditional, normal training. There are serious risks involved, but I'm taking a completely different approach with you. You're going to learn Bankai in just 3 days.
Hey, what's with that goofy-looking doll?
It's a Tenshin Tai, a vital spiritual tool that's used by the Stealth Force. It will forcibly transfer and externalize the soul of a Zanpakuto.
Hold on, I don't get it. We need that to practice Bankai?
Of course. The central essence of Shikai is to communicate and synchronize with your Zanpakuto. But using Bankai requires externalizing it and forcing it into submission. And that means instead of you entering the world of the Zanpakuto to communicate with it, what you do instead is summon the Zanpakuto into our world. It usually takes more than 10 years of training to learn how to perform the move. But there's something I'm counting on. You were able to fight Kenpachi Zaraki to a draw. It's my belief that despite your lack of long-term training, you're ready to externalize Zangetsu.
Oh.
You know what I'm talking about. Piercing this with Zangetsu will force it to happen. I'll use my powers to keep him in that state. But the thing is, this can only be done once, and it lasts for just 3 days. I know it's quick, but somehow you must force Zangetsu to submit within that time frame. If you can do that...
I won't ask what happens if I fail. I mean, if it's really the only way, then I'll just have to do it.
Well now, it appears that you made a full recovery, Ichigo.
Zangetsu.
It's the fact that this is all wrong, but, you know, it is what it is.
What the heck?
Only one of them is real. I mean, that's actually the real me. There's just one available solution. I can only be defeated by that sword. In other words, if you want me to submit, you have one option. You're going to have to find it before I kill you. And then, you're going to have to cut me down. Never take your eyes off the enemy. That's 52.
Damn! Oh man, I almost had him!
Impressive. He's come a long way in a short amount of time. before he was relying on Zangetsu's strength. But now, he's learning at a frightening pace, and reaching a rather frightening level as well. Kisuke, it seems that it's just as you said. He is truly... Looks like we're just about out of time.
Not beat yet! Huh?
Drop the sword, Ichigo. Day 1 is over.
Boom, 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 boing.
A hot spring. I had no idea this was even here. What the heck's going on? What kind of hot spring is this? My wounds are healing, and the pain's going away.
So, how's the water?
Oh, Ms. Yoruichi. Yeah, it's perfect. Just perfect. Hey, you know, I've been thinking this reminds me of that one place. The one under Urahara's shop. The training ground?
Yes, I imagine it would. You see, that study room was modeled on this place.
It was?
Yes, there's actually quite a lot of personal history here for me. This was originally created as Kisuke's and my secret playground. We built it deep under the Sokyoku.
Secret? Come on. How do you secretly build a place like this?
Kisuke had a reputation as a bit of a rogue. He always had a talent for getting himself into mischief. But that was long ago. When we were children, we played here practically every day. After he joined the 13 Court Guards, and I joined the Stealth Force, we would come here together to train. And...
Wait, just hold on a minute. The 13 Court Guards? Then he was a Soul Reaper?
Huh? Kisuke?
Durr.
Yeah, oh man, I knew it! He knew way too much about the Soul Society. And he's got a Zanpakuto. And some of the guys here gave me funny looks when I mentioned his name. Ms. Yoruichi, listen. This guy, what exactly is he?
That fool. He kept it to himself. He didn't tell you everything, did he? All right. There's no reason to keep it from you now that we've come this far. You see, Kisuke is actually the previous captain of Squad 12, and he's also the founder and first chief of the Department of Research and Development.
Come on, Sabimaru.
Captain Eisen.
Oh no. I actually drew my sword against Momo. I'm terrible. How could I? I'm just the absolute worst.
He's the worst in the world.
Whoa. Oh boy, this is ugly. I can't even look. Captain Ichimaru. You look tired, you poor thing. Would you like it if I gave you my help? Come with me.
Got the ad widget? Yeah, it was from what's his name? Nutty. He made a video that like you just take the information from it. He did a whole entire guide on it, and all you do is just like copy the information. Let me see if I can pull that up. Did you copy the CSS thing and all that? Like I just copied the like literally frame word by word. I'm about to send you the CSS command and then the other part of it too. Oh, if you got it all, okay then I won't have to send it. But yeah, that's all literally all I did. Yeah, I'm using it through Stream Elements. Blair's saying that like I'm actually about to get online and fight people. Well, I don't know if it's through Stream Elements, but literally all I did was just copy the information.
Itsugaya and Lieutenant Matsumoto here?
What is it?
I'm sorry to interrupt, sir, but we received an urgent report from the guards at the prison. Lieutenant Sabarai, Hinamori, and Kira, they're all missing from their cells.
It's completely destroyed. Did that girl really do all this?
I have absolutely no excuse. When Lieutenant Hinamori called me, I turned around and...
Because it's like, it was a video that he made. He was just like, if you want like a quick little easy thing to make where you just, so you can see the timer on it on screen. Because it uses the dashboard from your page too.
Go back without me, because I'm going to rescue Momo.
I couldn't even believe my eyes when I read the letter. For a time, I didn't believe it. But it's true. Isn't it, Captain Eisen? Whether I want to believe it or not, he was the one who killed you.
I figured that I'd find you two together. Just as I thought. Izuru's cell was the only one that was opened from the outside. Your performance was lacking this time. I'm afraid that you didn't cover your tracks very well, Gin.
What's that? Cover my tracks? Actually, I did that on purpose. I wanted to be sure that you'd know.
I'm glad that I was able to get here before Momo. I'm going to kill you. You'll be gone before she even gets here.
Yeah. Oh, never mind. She's here.
Momo!
At last, I finally found you. So this is where you were.
Stop, Momo! He's too strong! Just stay back. Let me deal with him. Momo!
Why'd you kill him?
Momo?
This is payback for Captain Eisen.
If you are reading this, then I am probably dead. Therefore, Momo, I must confide the truth of what I have discovered. I need to tell it to the one person that I put my trust in the most. The truth about why Rukia Kuchiki must be executed, and why the execution date always keeps changing. In the course of my investigation, I reached a conclusion. The true goal of the execution is not to kill Rukia Kuchiki. On the contrary, the execution has been contrived so that a certain something may be stolen. And that thing is the Sokyoku. The Sokyoku, whose seal is only removed for executions, has the destructive power of 1 million Zanpakuto contained within its blade. The Taka has the defensive power to block an equal number of Zanpakuto. And in addition to all that, when it's being put to use in order to execute a Soul Reaper, its power can be increased, momentarily at least, several dozen times over. The one who plotted Rukia's execution intends to use the Sokyoku to destroy not only the Seirete, but essentially annihilate the entire Soul Society as well. The name of that despicable person
is Toshiro.
Is Toshiro Hitsugaya?
Wait, Aizen really said that in his letter?
Yes, and it went on. It said, "Tonight, I have called him out to a meeting at the sacred Eastern Wall. No matter what it may cost, I must foil his plan. If he will not back down,
It's the fact that she actually believed that.
prepared to cross swords with him. But if I end up dying, Momo, please carry on for me.
And the fact that she actually believed it.
To you. You must kill him. That's my will. My last wish. I know it's a lot to put on you. I ask this not as captain of Squad 5, but simply as a man.
Are you crazy, Momo? Think about it. I'm dead, so avenge me? You really believe that nonsense? You think Aizen would ever actually say that? That's not the Aizen I knew. He wasn't a blithering idiot who'd start a fight he knew he couldn't win, and he wasn't a coward who'd make his subordinates clean up his mess either.
But that's really what it said! I didn't misread it. I'm sure it was Captain Aizen's handwriting.
That man Aizen sitting in down there,
Believe it! I was desperate.
just cracking up laughing.
What could I do? It was his last wish. Oh, Captain Aizen! I don't know. I just don't know what to think anymore, Shiro.
It seems that Momo's too upset to think straight. There's no way that Aizen would ever write a letter like that. I can only conclude that someone must have forged it. Perhaps it was so Momo and I would turn on each other and kill each other. I get it. This too, eh? Is this more of your conniving handiwork? Is it, Dean?
Tisk tisk. I have to say that wasn't nice, Captain. You really didn't need to go as far as that. You didn't have to hit the poor girl so hard, did you?
Dean.
We're not even halfway through this arc. That's the wild thing. Everything that we've done so far. Like, I think once we do this and then do this, this will probably be the halfway point.
A convenient time for the alarm to sound, eh?
You never change one whit. Well, I hope you can enjoy the ringing of the alarm while you can, because you aren't going to be hearing it ever again.
Dean, what exactly are you up to? Aizen just wasn't enough for you? So you had to make Momo suffer too? Is that it? She was gripping her sword so hard that her skin was pierced, and now she's bleeding. You've gone much too far this time.
Why, I don't know what you're talking about.
I warned you, Geen, didn't I? I thought I was clear about it. I said that if you made her bleed, then I'd kill you!
My. Well, if it isn't the captain of Squad 10. If you draw your sword here, you know what'll happen, right? Then I'm going to be forced to stop you.
Is he gonna open his eyes?
Captain Ichimaru.
Stay back, Izuru. You don't want to die yet, do you?
Don't be stupid. Staying back isn't good enough. Disappear. Go. And when you can't see us anymore, just keep going. The thing is, if you're within 3 Ri, I can't guarantee that I won't end up killing you. Reign over the frosted heavens. Hiori Maru!
It's gonna be my first time playing as Toshiro. I love how Rexy woke up just to say that. She must have heard Geen in her sleep and just started wilding out. All right, let's get this final fight started. Geen is fast. His range, it's true to the game's lore. He has probably the farthest range, and as well as the fastest Zanpakuto.
My sword's drawn. If you're within 3 Ri, you have nowhere to run.
Toshiro's not a child, Rexy.
No go. It's a dragon of water and ice, created by overflowing spiritual pressure. It can even control the weather. It's the first time I've seen it. So this is Captain Hitsugaya's ultimate water ice Zanpakuto, Hyorimaru. So much water, and so fast! It's over. So strange. Let's enjoy this. Look now. I want to make sure that I end this.
It would be nice if you could like combine it into a combo of a move.
Shinzo.
Got him to open his eyes.
My sword's drawn. If you're within 3 Ri, you have nowhere to run. This is over now! Looks like this is it. It's over, Geen.
Shinzo. You sure? If you dodge it, the girl will die.
Momo!
I'm sorry, sir. I headed back to the squad barracks as you ordered, but I sensed Hyorin Maru's spiritual pressure and had to come back. Please withdraw your sword, Captain Ichimaru. Because if you do not, you'll have to deal with me.
He's like, well, you know what?
Stop right there!
I'm not fighting anymore. I'm out of here.
Rather than chasing me, you should instead see to your little friend there.
He just casually walks off too.
If you hadn't shown up when you did, Momo would be dead. Thank you, Rangiku.
Not at all. That bad habit of yours, which you apparently still can't shake, disappearing without even letting me know where you're going. Geen, I don't understand. Where exactly are you trying to go?
I wonder about Aizen's letter. How much of it was fabricated? The part about the power of the Sukioku being released by Rukia Kuchiki's execution, and the plot to take its power and use it to destroy the Soul Society. Could it possibly all be true? And if it is, if that really is the plan that Geen's working toward, then
Butterfly?
Attention all officers. This is a report on the latest developments. The date of Rukia Kuchiki's execution has been rescheduled. The sentence will now be carried out 29 hours from this time. This decision is final. There will be no further changes. That is all.
Captain?
if the execution and the release of the Sukioku truly are part of Geen's plan, I can't allow him to succeed with it. Follow me, Rangiku. We're going to stop the execution.
And we got the extra mission completed. Alright, so there is an entire secret story mode that has stuff in it as well, which... Oh, so we do have access to this now. Huh. Complete something and complete signposts. Alright, so we got some in here as well. So we'll have to take a look at that later. But alright, I'm about to stop it here because I gotta, one, I gotta eat something because I'm hungry. And then two, I gotta go to work tomorrow. So I don't know. It really depends on, per usual, what time I get off. If I decide to go live or not. But I want to thank y'all for pulling up, kicking it, hanging out with me. Much appreciated. If you're new and have not already followed, hit that follow button. Check out my socials, which you can find right here. I'm going to try to get better about getting some uploads and stuff done, working on several different things to get stuff working better. Where are my credits at? It said that it worked, but it's not popping up. There they go. Okay, cool. But yeah, hold on. This thing back in here right now. But yeah, I'm going to try to get some shorts and stuff together. I'm gonna try to work on that. If I do go live tomorrow, it's gonna be after Raw, or we'll see. It just really depends on what time I get off. I'm gonna need to figure out and work on some OBS stuff to get OBS to work better, because I feel like there's a lot of dumb stuff that I got in my OBS that I probably need to fix, because there should be no reason that my capture card glitches out whenever I'm using OBS. But yeah, check out the socials, check the YouTube. If I don't go live tomorrow, what I'll probably do is I'll probably jump in Discord, one, to watch Raw, but two, I'll also probably be working on the Sims stuff, because I did say I was going to start doing a Sims playthrough where I'm going to start myself as a very young baby, and we're going to, you know, age me all the way up to an adult to where I am now in life. And yeah, I'm going to try to get some cool stuff going with that. And then from there, it's just going to be whatever I feel like doing with the Sims. But I'm going to send you guys on over to Ash, who is currently playing UN Squadron, which is a game I remember from my childhood on the Super Nintendo. So, she's currently got an ad going right now, so probably by the time we actually, like, I just typed everything and it's not popping up. It's moving so slow. I think I know why it's doing that. Now it's working. You know what? It's dope that the internet didn't derp out either. Also, we got to get the bot another sub. I'll do that later on tonight. But yeah, copy the raid message. Go tell Ash what's up. I'm gonna go eat something, then lay down. Yeah, we'll figure out what we're gonna do tomorrow. Hopefully, we'll see. But I know I do need to get some sleep, so yeah. I will see y'all laters. Y'all take it easy. Peace out. Good night. And don't fight any hollows unless you got spiritual pressure to do it. Deuces.
Everybody, they got on the line.